Gamepad view, please. I'll get that over there. And then... yeah, let's see if I can share this to you. Hopefully OBS doesn't freak out. Let me know if you see it all right. Should be sharing now.
It's really good. It's actually also super smooth.
Oh damn! Like
you might not need to have the Discord stream that smooth, since that's not what most people are seeing.
oh well, I have it set to 30 FPS on the Discord thing, so.
Oh okay. I mean,
so,
it does look 30 FPS. It's just like I'm not getting any like frame drops or anything like that.
Okay. Do let me know. Do I need to like bump up the game volume or anything? Like,
let's check the actual stream itself.
Yeah, so if I do, just let me know.
On Twitch, it sounds super clear, and you also sound super clear, and I also sound clear.
Game volume seems alright? Okay. I'll take your word for it. I'm gonna do gamepad because doing gamepad controls, I get gyro aim when I move my controller, so that's gonna be good.
Are you gonna do hero mode?
I haven't played this in so many years, I don't know if hero mode's a good idea.
I mean, I don't think it's that hard. It literally is just increases damage.
I mean...
it's up to you. Like, there's no benefit to it either.
I'll probably just do standard. It's been many years, so I just want to get used to it. So everyone knows there's no character named Link. I'm gonna name my guy Seal. That's me. And then for Epona, I know exactly what to do. The input delay on this thing is crazy. Like just the menuing. It just feels weird.
I feel like I might have felt that in the actual game.
Damage you take will be doubled and no hearts will drop for advanced players only. Yeah, I'm gonna stick to normal mode for now, because I haven't played this in many moons. It also side swaps the entire game. Yeah, it does like what the Wii version did. Tell me, do you ever feel a strange sadness as dusk falls? They say it's the only time when our world intersects with theirs. The only time we can feel the lingering regrets of spirits who have left our world. God, it is so weird looking back at Game Russell after getting so used to how Akira Himekawa draws him. Like, he's way more handsome in the manga. That is why loneliness always pervades at the hour of twilight. But enough talk of sadness. I have a favor to ask of you, Seal. I was supposed to deliver something to the royal family of Hyrule the day after tomorrow. Yes, it was a task set to me by the mayor, but would you go in my stead? You have never been to Hyrule, right? In the kingdom of Hyrule, there's a great castle, and around it is Castletown, a community far bigger than our little village. Far bigger than Hyrule is the rest of the world the gods created. You should look upon it with all with your own eyes. Ugh. Kissing this Link, yeah, he's like my second favorite Link. Ocarina of Time Link is still my boy. Oh, I didn't read that. We should head back to the village. I accidentally pressed frickin' R2 on my controller. Yeah, I'm playing this on my totally legit Wii U Pro controller. Don't worry.
Bloodborne characters when you put your controller down.
They should give a Link a gun. I think it would be funny.
That's what this game's sequel's about.
Okay, so there's a skip. I did see Twilight's Princess speedruns. There's a skip you can do with that gate in, I think, the GameCube and Wii versions that is, like, straight up gone in the Wii U version. Like, being able to, like, kind of, like, pass through, like, the middle of it.
There's a lot of really funny skips in this game. They didn't catch all of them.
Why does he look like that one kid from Attack on Titan?
I wouldn't know what you're talking about.
No, it's like one of the main characters has like yellow, like blonde hair, bowl cut. I'm like, reminds me of that. Listen. I am not an Attack on Titan fan. I used to be, and then I became well versed in what the author is like. I'm like, yeah, no, never mind. It just fucking came to mind. I'm like, shit. Hey, Seal, you there? Seals when fish are at the function. Hey, you mind helping me herd the goats? Why would I do that? I'm a seal, dude. That's not what they do. They ain't listening to me lately.
The Lakers aren't listening?
The Lakers need you. Hey, where's Horse? Why is that, that's also funnier than I thought it would be. The Wonderful Adventure of Seal and Horse. Oh god, it is so okay. So you can mod, because I've been playing Ocarina of Time Randomizer, right? Ship of Arcana, you can set like actual camera control to your right analog stick, but I don't do that because it takes away, because I'm using a DualSense, it takes away from the C buttons to be able to use items and shit, and I don't want to do that. So getting used to going back to like a 3D Zelda like this and actually being able to turn the camera, I'm like, oh god, it's weird.
Even in like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom and stuff, I actually personally don't rely on right stick controls. I just use Z. I think it's fine if you just do that. Like even Twilight Princess and like.
Mm-hmm. Also, hold on, let me. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Oh, I was just saying that, like, I think it's good to just keep using the Z targeting to center the camera because they're still designed to be played like that.
Right. Bump up the volume just a little bit. Hey. Come on now, hurry up and bring Horse with you. It's like we have like one horse in this like village and we just decided to name it Horse. Hey, where are you going without Horse? Hurry up and bring her with you, bud. I guess I gotta go this way. Again, I have not played this game in eons. I don't remember shit. It's been so long. I do remember it being one of my favorite Zelda. I don't know if I've ever told the freaking story about me losing my save file in this game back in the day.
I don't remember this.
Do you remember or no?
I don't think you've told me.
Okay. So my younger brother had like a terrible fucking habit of taking my game saves and randomly deleting it. He's done it for Kirby Return to Dreamland. He's done it for Super Mario 64 DS, and he did it for Twilight Princess as well. And I distinctly remember, right? I had to go get ready for school the next day, and I had to go take a shower, and I'm like telling my parents like straight up, can you please keep an eye on my little brother and make sure he does not delete the save file? And you know, I emphasize that please do not let him do that. I get everything done, I come back, my save file's gone.
Bro.
I'm like, because I knew he had a habit of doing that. And I was literally at the snow dungeon with the Yetis. I was like pretty far in, I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. Why would you do this?
That sucks. Unfortunately, I was that little brother. But when I learned to read, I stopped doing it, so.
Yeah. To be fair, I was also kind of like that when I was younger. So the original copy of Ocarina of Time I had back on N64 was my uncle's. And he had like a completed file, like, you know, like he beat the game and everything. So I mess around with it. I deleted that file out of fear because the Redeads in Hyrule Castle Town scared the absolute fucking shit out of me. So out of fear, I'm like, I didn't want to see them, and I deleted the file out of complete fear, and I'm like, oh no. Like, I don't think he minded because he hadn't played it in so long, and it's like he didn't really care, but like, I still felt really bad. I washed Horse for you. That's not what Ilya sounds like. What am I doing? So I grew up with the Wii version of this game, so I'm not used to, like, you know, actual button control and not having to shake the Wii remote for wiggle and waggle to do the sword, or, like, the way arrow aiming kind of works. Because I know in this game it's, like, first person like it is in the N64 games, but in Wii it was, like, third person, and you had, like, the reticle and shit.
So this is gonna be a really funny thing, and I've thought this ever since I was young, ever since this game came out. Ilya looks a lot like this one Sonic X character, Francis. That's one of Chris's friends.
Huh.
Let me find a pic.
Horse worked really hard, so I thought she deserved a treat. Oh, but listen, Seal, could you do something for me? Can you use a piece of grass to play that song for me? You know, the one that Horse likes. What the hell? Oh, he's got the Triforce, like, so visible on, like, his left hand, and, like, no one's ever, like, spoken up like, hey, why do you have that?
Well, if he's had it since he was a kid, it just becomes normal. But also, I think it was like less obvious on the GameCube.
Hold on, let me see. Oh, a little bit. I can kind of see it. It's such a nice melody. Horse looks happy. Horse's ass is in the picture, not horse. Well, she's all prepared. Ugh. I'll pretend I've read all that dialogue. Thank you. Thank you for taking care of Horse. I'm out of here. Goodbye. Motion blur.
I'm reminded of that one of a Lego City Undercover, where speeding up in a car doesn't actually speed up. It just adds the zoom lines and motion blur.
I thought you were gonna bring up how, like, Frank's, like, riding a horse and, like, he's riding it backwards the entire time. Link should do that in the next game. Just to flex on Ganon.
I'm also remembering how in Ocarina of Time, Link actually just slaps Epona's ass instead of, like, using, like, Twilight Princess Link uses his legs properly.
Oh, this camera's so weird. It's everything's so zoomed out.
Well, there's actually, like, something that both GameCube Zeldas do. When you use the right stick or the C stick to control the camera, the games just zoom out naturally. But if you use Z targeting, then it goes back to a regular camera view.
Ah, great timing, Seal. There was something I forgot to tell you. My son Colin was making a fishing rod, and so the two of you can play together. He should finish it today, so you should come get it at the house tomorrow. Ugh. I'm, like, messing up my words so bad today. No, I want to talk to the child! Go back! Good evening, Seal. This is a lovely sunset, is it not? It's kind of you to spend some time with my husband, you know. It gives me time for myself. Oh, do you have to go put the livestock to bed now? Yeah, I gotta go see the goat. Colin. I can't steer this piece of shit. There we go. Oh, hi, Seal. I'm making you a fishing rod, you know. Yeah, your dad told me, man. All I have to do is paint it, so get ready for fishing. I gotta get... Oh, they're all gyro aim. Look at that. I'm wondering why, if I should have even put the stream at, like, 60 FPS, because the game is running at 30, but... Whatever, stream elements like my little PNG tuber thing are still at 60, so that's what doesn't matter. I gotta remember to go. Ugh. Aw, shit, bro. Sorry to get you over here in such a hurry, Seal. These guys have been awful skittish lately. They won't listen to a word I say. Sorry to ask you, bud, but how's about you and Horace herd him back into the barn real quick? We ain't got much time, so you think you could do that for me? Sure, it's not like I have to progress through the story or anything. Much obliged there, bud. Okay then, go on and herd all these little scamps into the barn for me. Minigame moment! Goat in!
You flaming idiots!
Take this!
Take this!
You know what? I need to see if I can like set up trigger fire so I can add goat in. Goat in.
I remember this was like the most anticipated game for me for like years.
Yeah. This
That
game,
hype cycle was insane.
dude. I still remember like, okay, because I had like here in Canada we have YTV, which is kind of like a children's channel mostly for like a lot of like Nickelodeon shows and stuff like that. It's kind of like basically Canadian equivalent to Nickelodeon. And I remember on their site, even they were like showing off like game news and stuff like that. I still remember when the Wii was called the Revolution, and they were showing off like Twilight Princess gameplay and shit like that. And like I was blown out of my goddamn mind. I didn't even process it when I was younger that it was actually like a proper follow-up to Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. So like, if I had realized that fact when I was younger, I probably would have loved it even more than I already did, which, you know, was a lot. Get this guy in, bro. This minigame sucks. But yeah, the hype for this game was unfucking real. Like, remember that meme about like those guys being hyped for like, you know, the hype guys. I mean, that was for Twilight Princess's reveal back in 2004. Like,
Yeah, well, the panel where they were hyped was at least. Because the one where they're all sitting down was actually from a previous year, which you can see for yourself because they're not even wearing the same shirts.
yeah.
It was actually their reaction to Pac-Man Versus, which I think
This piece of shit going, bro.
Because Pac-Man Versus is like a really good game that we should definitely play at some point.
I don't think I've ever really seen that game before, so I'm interested. I'll be down.
It's a 5-player, not 4-player, 4-player game where
This piece of shit goat. Sorry, go.
where one person plays Pac-Man and they just play regular Pac-Man, like on their screen it just shows the original 8-bit maze, but 3 other players are playing as the ghosts and they have like a limited field of view on their end.
Damn. The Roxas prologue of Zelda, kinda. Seal, Horse, much obliged to both of y'all. I could cover everything tomorrow without having to trouble you, so sit back and relax, bud.
This was actually the era where really long, slow game tutorials was kind of a meme because a lot of games had them.
It's funny that technically Kingdom Hearts 2 and Twilight Princess both came out in the same year in the West. So, those are big ones. Oh, how about today? Want to practice with the fences? Just wait a spell, bud. I'll get them fences set up.
Give me 1 minute.
Ooh, sorry that took so long. Okay then, y'all ride when all you want. Y'all get tired of riding, just jump the gate and head back to the village, okay, bud? Oh, what? Okay, so you gotta like... You kind of have to do it a little bit later, like when you... Oh, what? Or maybe I have to do it sooner? It's a little bit... Okay, yeah, you have to kind of like do it sooner. Like, further away from the gate. It's not like Ocarina of Time. Or at least, it doesn't exactly feel like it. Could be the perception of the Ocarina of Time PC port messing with me when the horse jumps. Do I want to save? No. Why would I? Yeah, I will not turn off my totally real Wii U, bro. Hey, wake up, Seal. It's morning already. Can I, oh, I can't like side jump off this, like, ah! And then Link breaks his legs.
Can you not jump indoors?
Nah, it doesn't let me. This game sucks.
So let's see what he got in the house. So we got your stove. He's got a lot of books. He's got pictures of the ranch. He is quite well read. Got your pitchfork, your saddle. There's a basement.
I almost forgot about
What
this.
do we got here? There is a chest here, I think.
This is literally the fucking Silent Hill meme. The SpongeBob Silent Hill.
I think you have to get the lantern and come back.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
It's a pretty big house in a tree. He kind of has the best house in the village, which seems to indicate that his family probably had status.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, we actually all know that he's the descendant of Ocarina of Time Link.
Yeah. It's funny because in the manga, it's stated that he like came from like a different village that mysteriously disappeared one day, and then like a year before the game's events, he ended up in Ordon, and they kind of just ended up treating him like family after.
Yeah,
But-
I think that's like, I think in the case of the game canon itself, the implication is actually kind of that Link ended up with Malin,
Mm,
so they just became farmers.
yeah. I know it's like a popular fan theory.
Mhm.
Oh, Seal, did you hear? They're selling a slingshot at the store right now. A slingshot! Slingshot! I wonder how powerful it is. I must try it. This is what this baby is gonna sound like to me.
That's definitely what he sounds like.
Haha, Seal. It's me. Tallow, if you and Mallow want it so badly, just buy it at my parents' shop. Do you see any rupees in my hand? I can't afford that thing. Come on, Beth. Can't you just loan it to us for a while? You know I get in trouble for that. If you two want it, save up your allowances or something. But allowances are terrible. Ah, I wish I was born into a family with a slingshot instead of one with a water wheel. I'm sorry. knowing what this fucking baby-looking ass freaking knowing he like runs a shop later and stuff like that, and then also his appearances in the manga just kind of makes me think he's way more devious.
I think he's probably just not as young as he looks.
Hi, Armin from Attack on Titan. What's up? Hi, Seal. I finished making the rod I finished the rod I was making. I thought I'd give it to you the first thing in the morning, but my dad said you just wait until Seal comes to get it. And that's why I didn't bring it to you. Dad's out today, so would you ask my mom about it? I think she's by the river. I like the idea that he sounds like Danny DeVito. You have to give Horse the day off. Okay. Goodbye, Horsey. I'm going in.
Loading times.
What? Loading times on my totally real Wii U? How could this be? Oh, hold on a second.
Is that the Z target tutorial?
I think so. Hold on one second. Well, hey, morning, Seal. Got a day off from work today, my boy. Not me. The wife's been hassling me. Today's the day to restock our store. Look, see that? Up in that tree. You can get a better view by pressing the right stick, and then using right stick or entire controller to look around, just by the way. Yeah, some Oron bees built themselves a fine nest up there, and I was thinking about knocking it down. Our cat hasn't come home since yesterday, so the wife's in a bad mood. At the very least, I need to bring something home to her.
This is the same as the KH2 tutorial because that game also had you be really mean to bees for no reason.
I didn't try to open it again. What am I doing? Yeah, and you also had to look for a cat.
Wait, did you?
Yeah, I mean, at the beginning with Roxas and stuff, you have to like look around and see where the cat is.
Oh yeah,
and then, like,
it's the it was the lock-on tutorial, man. It literally was Zelda.
the mid to late 2000s was such a crazy time to be a fan of games. Oh, what? Oh my, it's young Seal. Welcome, my dear. You didn't happen to see my little cat out there, did you? He ate the fish we were going to have for supper last night, and I gave him a good scolding. But then he went out and hasn't returned. I'm so fraught with worry for him. I've exhausted myself.
Look at all those pictures of the cats.
Okay, I forget which game it was. I don't think it's this one. No, I think it's in Smash Bros. Brawl. There's like, you know how in Pokemon Stadium 2, it like changes in like the different like areas and stuff. There's like one where there's like a hut. And I think if you use free camera to look inside, I'm pretty sure you could see pictures of like a real cat. And if memory serves right, that cat is one of Sakurai's old cats.
So
I could be wrong, but
it's in the ice transformation of Pokemon Stadium 2.
Yeah.
But it is not Sakurai's cat. He actually posted a tweet himself saying, "No, it's not my cat."
Oh, huh. Oh, good morning to you. Did you come to get that fishing rod that Colin made? I'm really sorry, but would you hear me out first? You have not seen a cradle come floating by here, have you? It's a baby cradle made of finely woven tree bark. Oh, such a misfortune. How far could it have drifted, I wonder? What the hell? Everything's going wrong. This village sucks, dude. Chicken.
I do have one problem with this game. If you beat up the chickens, they don't kill you.
Wait, what? This game sucks. Morning, Seal. Sounds like Fado's handling things at the ranch on his own today. When he's up there alone, I always figure some calamity or other is gonna happen. Nah, dude, calamity doesn't happen until Breath of the Wild, but okay. Gold got loose! Wait, fuck. Get fucked. Aw, Fado did it again. These goats have been awful skittish lately, so you gotta be on your toes. Sorry about that, Seal, but thanks to you, that goat didn't get away. Just toss the motherfucker. It's okay. I will say one thing that I both find a little bit funny, but also a little upsetting in the manga. So Link's sumo prowess, he doesn't really have any at all. When he's like sumo wrestling with the Gorons later in the manga, it's actually Minda like not being seen by them, using her strength to do it for him.
That's something that would happen in JoJo.
What? Yes. What's going on, Seal? I thought I told y'all to take the day off, bud. Everything's fine around here. I'm keeping a close eye on these scamps, and that's the truth. If you just let one go by, fuck you, bro. This guy's a cheater and a scoundrel. Moving backwards is so slow in this game compared to Ocarina of Time.
Yeah, in Ocarina of Time, like moving backwards is crazy fast. What about sidewalking?
Oh shit. Oh, you
Wow.
were also really slow. Yeah, they made this game so realistic. You heard about them, right, Seal? Those monkeys? Apparently they've been coming into the village lately. If you see him cause any trouble, can you teach him a lesson for me? With what? My bare hands?
I will say that rolling is faster than walking in this game. They did not.
Oh,
They
yeah.
did not earn enough that.
Rolling is really good in Twilight Princess. I do remember that. No, wait, I already went in here, didn't I? This is the shop. I'm out of here. This shop sucks because you can't, like, go to, like, the left of it and find, like 5 rupees. Like you can in Ocarina of Time. So it's terrible. Yo, Seal, up here. Yo, up here. I want to talk to you. Press A while holding ZL so we can chat. Oh, this guy, he looks like he swallowed like a whole Easter Island head. Yeah, there you go, over here. Yeah, your voice carries well as usual. Oh, my what? Now he's making fun of me. Maybe you could teach my tykes that you gotta press A while Z targeting to talk to people from a distance. They don't get it. Yeah, dude, I'm always forgetting to do that in real life. So listen, why don't you climb up those vines there, Seal?
By the way, they don't. No one ever really talks about this, and they didn't make a big deal about it, Nintendo. But this was actually the last game that IG Aonuma directed.
Yeah, I know he's like producer on like all the other ones, and then like directors. Skyward Sword, Breath of the Wild, and Tears of the Kingdom all have like the same director, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, it's Hidemaru Fujibayashi, who
Yeah.
is actually the director of the Capcom Zelda games.
Crazy.
So he did Oracle of Ages, Oracle Seasons, Four Swords, Minish Cap. Then he did Phantom Hourglass, and then they made him the 3D Zelda guy as well. So that's why the Skyward Sword, Breath of the Wild, etc. have a lot of 2D Zelda elements.
Mm-hmm. Oh, sorry, I missed Heckin' Nerd's thing. It's cute that Link smiles whenever he picks up a pet. Yeah, he's just like me. Wait, shit, I don't want to... Ah, damn it, hold on, I fucked up the Twitch layout thing. 1 second.
This guy has Minecraft head.
He does like hyper-realistic Minecraft mod. I keep thinking about them. Ever since the Minecraft movie has been getting big, I keep thinking about that one tweet of yours.
Mine?
Yeah, the Minecraft hyper-realistic mustache man.
Oh, right, I keep forgetting about that.
This is why I'm kind to everyone I meet.
You never know who's mustache man and need a diamond pickaxe Minecraft Hyper HD mod.
Check out this store. You know Sarah at the general store? Well, isn't that her cat over there? He's just been sitting there next to my house, having a staring contest with the creek. You don't suppose he's gonna catch a fish, do you? Cat can't catch no fish. Ugh. Anyways, that's not what I was meaning to tell you about. Why don't you take a look at something? See that grass growing on the edge of that rock? Haven't I seen you whistling with that stuff? I figured it was pretty rare to see growing in a place like that, so I thought I'd let you know. But you could hop off these rocks with just a little analog stick up with I bet you could hop across these rocks with just a little analog stick up, couldn't you? Yeah, man. I'm always saying that. Oh. Link should just swallow this entire thing. Ooh. Oh,
I don't think they've ever
gyro
explained
please.
this.
Sorry, go.
I don't think they've ever explained this. I think they were just like, yeah, like Link's just friends with birds. Yeah, all right.
Oh, what? What? What do I do with this fucking thing again?
You're supposed to hit the beehive with it.
Alright. Something I did notice that ever since Breath of the Wild, like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom kind of lacks something that I've noticed every other 3D Zelda has had before, is that Link is kind of a musician. Like, Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask have the whole Ocarina of Time, Wind Waker has, you know, the Wind Waker Twilight Princess has, you know, all these, like, they have, like, these little, like, flutes and shit, like these little plant flutes, and also there's the wolf howling, and then I know Skyward Sword has the whole thing with the harp, but Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, I don't think have that.
So it's not even like a 3D Zelda game. Like I think like every Zelda game before Breath of the Wild actually has like an instrument. Like Zelda 1 had the recorder, and then Link to the Past was the first one with an ocarina.
Mm-hmm.
And then even like Oracle of Ages. I think Oracle of Seasons didn't, but that was technically the same Link as Oracle of Ages.
Right. Seal. I saw all that. Calling down a hawk. Why didn't I think of that? I was trying to knock that down myself, but you beat me to it, my boy. Wait, so after... Hold on. Hit the thing. Fuck. So after I do the bees, what do I do now?
Did you get him the...
You put those bee larvae and keep them, am I right, boy? It must be nice. Gross.
Oh, I guess you need an empty bottle.
Wait a minute. Ooh. I don't think that was there in the original game.
I forgot. Like, did you get the fishing rod yet?
No, I haven't.
Because you also
like,
need to like.
I gotta get the baby carriage, and I think that monkey has it. There he is.
Oh yeah.
I have to aim just right with the fucking driving. Kill this guy! Fucking shoot him! Get his ass. Nailed it. I am so great. Ugh. Yeah, and then I have to go get the fishing rod right after. Oh, Seal, that cradle. Did you go to the trouble for finding it for me? My thanks to you. Oh, that reminds me. There's something I'm supposed to give you. Do you think you could carry that cradle and come with me back to my house? Forced walking segments? This game fucking sucks!
Well, at least she won't stop for honey.
Winnie the Pooh would traverse these parts, wouldn't he?
The thing is, this is almost worse than the way most other games do it, because at least those games had like voice to dialogue during the slow walk section, right?
Yeah, we get deep, important lore.
In this game, you just have to wait in this one.
My thanks to you, Seal. Yes, I had nearly forgotten. I'm supposed to give you this. Alright, here you go. Ooh. A simple fishing rod with a bobber. Set it to Y, X, or R in the item screen to use. Face the water and use it to cast. Press and hold the assigned button to pull the line when you get a bite. You can catch without bait, but you'll catch a large variety of fish with bait. It's a little unpolished. My son Colin made this under the instruction of his father. You can use it if you like. Wait, fuck. Because I'm in gamepad mode, technically, I gotta use this shit-ass thing. I can... Yo! Yeah, I could just do it from the little menu. You guys couldn't see it, but... I should go where that cat is and do fishing. See, now I'm officially role-playing as a seal. I know what I'm doing here. Check this out. Wait, fuck. This already feels weirder compared to Ocarina of Time fishing. At least I got called back instantly. This is great. Oh. Okay, how do you reel it back in?
I don't remember what the text box said.
Scare that fucking cat.
Doesn't like the item menu have like instructions on it?
Look at the Wii U gamepad. Hold on. Fuck. Simple press X. Okay, press and hold the assigned button to raise the rod. Set it with bait. Yeah, it doesn't really say anything about how to control it. I don't know if this works like the fishing does in Ocarina of Time. Because Ocarina of Time you could like reel. You just gotta set it down and wait. You'll feel already or so in a minute. Maybe. I already spend a lot of money on commissions and stuff right now, so that'll happen in the future. Also, hi Jace. This is how does this shit work again, bro?
I think you just press A once the bobber goes down.
No, because A quits.
Or the fishing rod button maybe.
No, fishing rod brings it back.
Yeah, when the bobber is like completely submerged, then you press the button.
No. Oh. Oh, shit. Wait, what the fuck?
Did you press A?
I might. No, I pressed the fishing rod button. This is already so weird compared to Ocarina of Time. Because, again, I'm fresh. Ocarina of Time fishing is like fresh in my mind because I've been doing randomizer stuff, so. Hope I've been doing well, thank you.
Yeah, you have to like hold the button down.
What? This game sucks! I don't remember how to play video games. Oh, you caught green gill, bro. These small fry are everywhere. Press down button to check the fish. Yeah, I'm always doing this as a seal. What? Thief! You jacked my shit, bro. No, I could do that. Or I can do more fishing.
I don't think you can keep the fish you get yet because you don't have a bottle.
Yeah, maybe if I'm a coward. Well, he's got like 2 hands. He can carry one. Look at the strength in his arm. 11 inches.
There's like barely any animation because this was one of those mechanics that they designed for the Wii mode.
Look how freaking long this thing is, dude.
That feels normal to me.
I mean, I've seen some long fishing rods in my time, but like, this feels like... Oh, fuck. This feels like the sword that would pierce the heavens. We're almost an hour in and we haven't fought anything yet. This is the true Twilight Princess experience. Oh my, Seal, you simply must hear this. Take a look. My little kitty Seal has... My little kitty Seal came back. The cat's also Seal?
Yeah.
What?
That's why it likes fish.
I'm Seal. This is fucked up, dude. That's a cat, not a seal. I'm Seal. He was worried about me being angry. Oh, just look. Isn't he so cute the way he laps up that milk? Say, my dear, why don't you have some too? I'm in a good mood, so it's on the house today. You got milk in a bottle! But this bottle's half empty. Set it to your buttons and replace about 3 hearts, kid. Store things in the empty bottle by pressing the button. Oh, don't worry about it. You don't have to worry to return the empty bottles. You can reuse it, you know. Put something else in it. Recycling is a very important thing, my dear. I'm sure you'd never do anything of this sort, but these kids these days toss things out like the whole world is disposable. It's criminal. This game came out in 2006, by the way. It hasn't gotten better. So what do you say, my dear? Is there anything you want today? If you're interested, take a look around. Oh. Bro, I want that slingshot so bad. I need money. How do I get the money?
I think you can get the beehive.
Get me out of here! It's scary in here! Oh shit. What? Fuck, I got a Wii U gamepad moment. There we go. Yeah, I gotta put that milk bottle in my totally real gamepad. You caught the bee larvae in a bottle. Fish love them. They're also edible and full of nutrients. What? So wait, what do I do with the bee larva?
I don't remember if you could give it to the guy or not.
I mean, he was like, must be nice. So I don't know. Maybe he desperately wants it. Ugh! Get me out of here.
I am pretty sure there are some rupees up here. Yeah.
Yellow rupee is like $2 million in Ocarina of Time, but this here it's like, woo.
There's like some pumpkins you can smash.
Must be nice having bee larvae. What? No. Can I give it to him?
Oh, you use it as... Okay, it's just as bait. I see.
I can't give him something to him? This game sucks. So I go to the pumpkin patch.
Smashing pumpkins.
Oh. Oh, I use it like pots. The whole village is gonna hate me for doing this shit. But I gotta make that coin. Oh! Come on. Moment of truth. Yo, don't waste food! Welcome, my dear. Anything you want, my dear? If you're interested, take a look. Yeah, I want to shoot shit. What are you doing buying a slingshot, you naughty thing? You're too old for toys. Will you at least let the kids play with it? Oh, I should tell you, if you run out of pellets, you can also use pumpkin seeds. You got the slingshot. Children love this item. You can hold up to 50 pellets. Set it to the buttons.
Calling a slingshot a toy is kind of crazy. Like, that is a whole weapon right there.
Oh wait, I forgot I can put the R. Oh, it's
Yeah,
so...
it was Y, X, and Z on the GameCube.
Okay, yeah. That is something weird I have to get used to. Ooh! Yeah, and also, first-person aiming is something I'm not used to with Twilight Princess because I grew up with the Wii version, so... I guess I'll go back to the kids.
Yee.
I wish this game was like fucking the slingshot in Far Cry. You can actually put arrows in it. Link should learn that for the next game, personally speaking. It'd be powerful as hell. Ah, just in time, Seal. I delivered something to your room. Oh, I see you got the fishing rod. Colin will be pleased, and it works better than you would think, right? Well, have a good one. I still can't get... It still messes me up how Russell looks in this game because I'm so used to how he looks in the friggin'...
Spider.
Ew! Gross! Anyways. Yeah, he looks way more handsome in the manga. It's fucking me up. Looking back at Game Russell. Which is weird because most characters in the manga look pretty accurate to how they did in the game. You got the wooden sword. Russell returned it after honing it for you. It's easy to use. Just press B. Okay, this is going to take time to get used to because the way I have my controls set up in Ocarina of Time PC port, because I'm using my DualSense. X is to roll and square is to do thing, but like, because of the way it's set up here, X is to attack, so it's like Kingdom Hearts. Hi, Hammy. Or hi, Star. We're still really early on. Seal has a slingshot! Whoa! Yeah, I'm always saying that. Wow, you had enough money to buy it, Seal? Yeah, my personal favorite is still Ocarina of Time, but I remember really, really loving this one. And since I read the manga, I'm very excited to, like, get through all this again. Preparation's complete. I'm sorry, I'm gonna use that voice for him the entire time. Okay, wow, this is great. Let's see how powerful that slingshot is. Hit the targets and those scarecrows. I can't believe you two brats are so obsessed with this. It just shows what little boys you both still are. These two idiots will never shut up about it, so I guess I'll have to show them, Seal. Alright. Ooh!
Oh.
Whoa, you hit it, you hit it! I looked at the manual in the store and it said it's easier to hit nearby targets if you press the L when you're aiming. I thought you weren't interested, Beth. Tiny fuck-ass baby child. Amazing, Seal! Thanks, Seal. Oh, you did such a good job, Seal! Gee, you really are amazing, Seal. Yeah, you are. You can use swords and slingshots and everything.
You should be screenshotting some of these.
I should, yeah. Oh well, I'll go through it in the VOD. Hey, yeah, that reminds me, you gotta teach us how to use a sword, too. Seriously, lately these monkeys have been coming out of the woods and playing tricks on us. We want to get them good. Come on, teach us how to use a sword. Alright, first off, we want to see that move, the slice. You swing with B, right? Yeah! Wow, horizontal slice. Was that it? Was it? I think I've seen you do a vertical slice before too, you know, by pressing B-ball ZL targeting. Alright, next. Oh, I want to see that other move, Seal. Yeah, the one where you tilt up and then you flex your muscles and stab. Oh, please, the stab. Oh, Seal, just amazing. Since you're at it, how about you show us the other move? You know, that little twirly thing you do. I love it. What do you call it? A spin attack? Like it's hard to breathe the whole B and release it. Yeah! Oh, wow. Thanks, Seal. I'm sorry you have to waste your time with these little brats when you do it. Must be tired from all the important stuff you do. Hey, wait. You gotta show us the jump attack before you go. You know, the where we go, and leaping through the air. You mean the one where you just hold ZL and press A? Oh, yeah. Real tough. The baby pog champ. He's not even like paying attention. Look at him in this scene. He's not even like paying attention. He's like phased. Thanks, Seal. So I think I get it. Kinda. Maybe not. So this means anytime one of those naughty monkeys shows up. Oh! Monkey.
Beat up the monkey.
That creature is probably 45 years old and smokes Newport. You're close. That creature does eventually own a shop later on in the game. I'm not kidding. Like a whole ass business. It's even in the manga too. It's crazy. Come here, you. Wait, can I do roll slight? Like, can I do a spin slice? Oh, I can't.
You can.
No. Like by twirling my analog stick. Oh,
Yeah. And in fact, new to this game is if you the direction he does the quick spin depends on the direction you spin the analog stick.
oh, you have to be like really quick about it.
It was easier in Ocarina of Time because that's like that game runs at like 9 FPS.
It's so, okay. I'm so used to like how sword swinging works in the Wii version. It's like you run and then you could just do this. But like now you're like tapping a button. It's like, oh, it works the same way. Okay.
You also cannot chain quick spins in this game.
This game sucks. Tallow and Mallow went chasing like crazy people after that monkey. I can't keep up with those two. I can't. What?
Huge forehead.
They went that way. The rest is up to you, Seal.
At least Link's like base running movement is pretty fast in this game.
Oh yeah, he's got generally really good movement speed, especially compared to the, especially compared to like Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time Link. I remember Wind Waker movement speed also being pretty good.
Yeah,
he's
pretty good in Wind Waker.
I mean, this game's engine is literally based on Wind Waker's engine, so.
Yeah, but also since he's bigger, the speed stands out more.
Mm-hmm. What the fuck? Do I gotta get Epona for this? I do. I thought I was gonna have to go back and like... See, Link also smokes Newports. See?
Link finding Newports at the 7-Eleven.
Here we go.
God, now I'm just thinking of those like Ganondorf videos
Ganondorf videos?
where they just like take a video and then they make the voices sound super deep, so it sounds like Ganondorf.
Ooh.
Like Ganondorf finds out Brian Family Guy died. I gotta show you them.
Deku Baba. Oh, is this guy? Oh shit. Hold up. What a tight beat. Wow, an Ardonian. Hey, guy. Listen, I'm not sure you should be wandering around in the woods without a lantern. Because it's daylight doesn't mean it's safe. There are tons of caves in that dank spot over there that get pretty dark even in the middle of the day. Here, go on, guy. Take this. You got the lantern. This is a must for lighting dark places. Set it to Y, X, or R. Use it once to light it, and press A while standing still to put it out. You won't be able to use it without oil, so make sure to refill it. Whoa, dude, I love demon souls. See, I sell lantern oil here. I'm trying to jump up sales by giving away free lanterns. It's a business tactic, guy. I don't think that's how it works. See, as long as you've got oil to fuel your lantern, you can light your way and set fire to stuff. They're the best. He's encouraging arson.
Mm-hmm. In a forest, no less.
God. Go on, guy. Try setting a fire under that big pot. Oh, no, don't eat the bug! Oh, you can't. If you want to take it, guy, you have to heat it to make it safe. Wait, how the fuck do I heat it?
You gotta use the lantern. You're using the bottle.
Fuck. Hold on, I gotta bring up my totally real gamepad for a moment. There we go. Oh! That's right. See, it's on fire, guy. Yeah, you keep using that lantern anytime you feel the need. If it runs out of oil, you come see me to get it refilled.
So you remember how we had talked a lot about the magic meter?
Mm-hmm. Also, I asked her.
I think it just became the oil meter, because in A Link to the Past, the lantern used the magic meter. And then for this game, I think they realized that they don't really need magic for anything, so they just change it to an oil meter for the lantern. That's it.
So, but I have to screen cap this. You put nasty soup in the bottle. Hold on. There we go. Just put that on Twitter real quick. This is Coral's special recipe. The only way to find out what it tastes like is to drink it. You hungry, guy? If you want some soup, feel free to have as much as you like. But I don't know if you'll like it, so don't blame me if you get sick, okay, guy? I want to bring up the real gamepad again. No, we're good, we're good. You found a play wooden sword. It's Talos. Maybe I can hold it for dual wielding. No. No, that would mean this game would be good. Oh! He's dead.
Actually, it's called a keese.
He's more like a geese. Geese. What? Fuck! I can remember where the shoot button is. What am I doing here? Oh, I get big money from this.
I've always wondered, do webs actually burn up like that? Like, are webs flammable?
Imagine walking at the one in the double replicants. Imagine it just hits you with deadly rave, like you don't even anticipate it, and you lose all 3 of your hearts and you die. This would happen to Link, I think, especially in hero mode.
I think if you don't lock on to the Deku Baba, you can kill them faster. Yeah, because if you don't lock on,
the hit stun is crazy.
Yeah, if you don't lock on to Deku Baba, you hit the stock instead, and that just cuts their head off.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same in Ocarina of Time as well.
I'm surprised the wooden sword could even cut grass, considering it's not actually a blade. Oh, what?
Link's just that good.
Okay, we gotta go this way, right? Ooh! Why is there so... I don't remember there being so much hit stop in this game.
No, that's always been a thing.
Okay.
It's a thing in Wind Waker too. Especially if you are surrounded by enemies and you do a spin attack, and then the game just kind of becomes a PowerPoint presentation.
God. Shoot! Come on, stupid. Ooh! Bitch. Wait, was it just a key here? Is it?
I think you can light the lanterns.
Right. And then find like a little secret. Nailed it.
God, my brothers used to have the Zelda secret tone as like ringtones on their phone.
Collect 5 pieces for a piece of heart?
Yep.
What? In this game,
There's-
this game sucks. I'm joking.
There's so many heart pieces in this game. This is also the one game that I've actually found every heart piece in. Because if you remember the Wolf Link amiibo, the number of hearts he has depends on your save file in Twilight Princess HD.
Huh.
So I actually went and got every single heart piece in this game.
Stream Boo, get the fuck out of here. Kill that guy. Sorry about that.
I didn't even notice.
Get stun locked, idiot. Oh, it's a stealth kill. What? You can't even stealth kill anything, and this game sucks. Never mind, it's actually pretty cool. Yeah, hold up, I'll come fight you in just a second. Chill the fuck out, bro. See? Easy. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Galileo. Wait, can I just, no, a spin move.
You saw how like the game like slows to a stop when you hit more than one enemy?
It's just like Dead Rising.
It's cool IMO.
Like Dead Rising 1, like OG Dead Rising 1 has like the same thing where like if you have like a freaking like a bench, for example, and you just hit like a whole horde of zombies, it like turns into like a weird slideshow. It's really funny. I don't think that's in Deluxe Remaster. I think they took that out. Woo, hey, woo, you're super. Now just buy something, hey. Alright, bitch. Buy something, anything. Red potion? Lantern oil? This stuff's for babies. Listen, I have my disgusting, nasty-ass soup. I'll keep that, thank you very much.
If you steal them, he starts attacking you. You can also choose to underpay him.
Oh my god. Is he the bird of the guy we met before?
Yes.
Because fuck. Okay,
Yes,
I was gonna say because he has that same hair.
This was also a really weird time in video games where for some reason there's like 3 games that have like birds living in afros.
I know Final Fantasy 13 is the other one. What's the other number 3?
Tales of Grace's F.
Did it? I don't remember.
The Dark Wings had a dude with an afro and a bird living in it.
Huh. I do not remember that actually. It's been so long.
And that was also for the Wii. It's like a really weird trend to have for some reason.
Yeah. Not particularly great either. Oh, get him out of here. Help! Let me out of here, please.
Ooh, play the sound.
Wait, what? So yes, guys, hit the button. You know the one. Get me out of here! Come on, help me, please. It's scary in here! Hold on, I got pumpkin pie. If you haven't come, Seal, gee, me and that monkey probably would have gotten eaten, probably. She's actually a pretty nice gal, that monkey. She tried to protect me, so we got captured together. Seal? You're not gonna mention this to my dad, are you? He's always telling me to never, ever go into the forest, because he says it's dangerous. So you really can't tell him. Really, you have to promise. I'm gonna tell everybody. Seal! Oh. My son told me Tal had disappeared into the woods and had not returned. Came as soon as I heard. But looks like you brought him back home already. I apologize. Such a task shouldn't fall on you. Tell me, have you noticed how strange this wood seems lately? Specifically this wood, this log I'm gonna hold up in front of your head. I feel uneasy about what may lie in it in wait. Anyway, Seal, tomorrow's finally the day. You will be departing for Hyrule. I think it's a good thing I have given this task to you. Good luck and return safely. If you're lucky, you may even get to meet Princess Zelda. Perhaps. Meeting women? So, almost time for you to get going, huh, Seal? I bet we finish up early today, bud.
That guy looks like he's from like some racist French comic.
Holy shit. That's oddly specific.
I read a lot of those. They have a very specific art style.
Okay then, let's get started. Oh, 20 of these pieces of shit. This game fucking sucks. Get in there, you. Now, if I ever, unless I'm not having a microcosm of fun, please note whenever I say this game sucks, I don't actually mean it. Like, I will say that about Kingdom Hearts, like Recom, and no, I actually fucking love Recom. I'm just fucking around.
You always have that little specific voice when you do it.
Like, this game sucks! Wait, I'm on a time limit? Oh, this game really does suck. Oh, the whoop fucking commands them.
Yep.
I'm stupid.
Also, it's not a time limit, it's just a timer.
Yeah, but if I get it in 2 minutes, I don't get the bonus deal. I'm used to A being like, it makes your horse go faster, so. Come on. These guys over in the center. Goat in! I definitely gotta add goat in as a sound. Wall, please. This wall is eating me alive, dude. Go! That was terrible. Don't talk to me about that. It was terrible. I'm ashamed. That was 049 profession usual. What? Sorry, pumpkin pie. Well, that about wraps her up for today. So how about y'all head on over to the mayor's palace? Howdy, howdy, y'all. Yeah. In this area, might as well be a palace.
I don't even think it's as big as Link's house.
Nah, I'm the one with the palace. A horse can't even fucking get over the thing. This game sucks, dude. I gotta like time it.
I think you just need distance.
What?
Or no, I think your angle might be wrong.
Pain in the ass. I'm so sorry, a supposed love interest, but it's time for me to go on my master quest.
It's time for me to go hero mode and go on a master quest.
To become the Zelda. Well, nice work.
It's so funny that people are still like, we gotta find Zelda, and they just don't know that it's Majora's Mask.
No, Majora's Mask was like Zelda Gaiden, wasn't it?
No. Majora's Mask is Zelda.
I thought Zelda was Master Quest. Hold on. Zelda. Yeah, Zelda became Master Quest, and then I'm pretty sure Majora's Mask was a second thing called freaking.
Okay, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, it was called.
But still, the point is that people still act like Zelda is like some lost media unreleased game, but
yeah,
it's something that came out.
It just like it never came out as intended on the disk drive thing, and you had to wait later until the GameCube. Hold on, I'm just gonna look at this real quick. Development too. After the release of Ocarina of Time, Miyamoto was planning to release another version of this game for the N64 disk drive with remade dungeons. Aonuma did not like the idea of remaking the same dungeons, so he secretly worked on new ones instead. Miyamoto after asking Miyamoto if he could make the game, he replied that it can do it as long as it was made in 1 year. What? Miyamoto fucking sucks. They accomplished this by making the most out of Ocarina of Time's assets while still focusing on designs of new structures. That's Miyamoto being a hard ass led to one of the best games in the series. That's insane.
That's the whole reason the game has a time limit. Because the devs did.
God. Now, the royal family requested this gift specifically, so it's real special. It'd be bad if the representative of Ordon were to be late for such an occasion. You get me, lad? The path before you is a long one, my sweet horse, but please bear seal safely. 3 animals are listed in this entire dialogue. Horse, bear, and seal. What's happened? She's injured, isn't she? Seal, how could you? You were pushing horse too hard again. But you hurt her leg jumping fences, didn't you? No, Leah. There's no need to get so hot with him. Father? She never gets this uppity in the manga. How can you be so easy on him? You're the mayor. You should start acting like one. You poor thing. They're so...
The animation is so good.
It'll be alright, horse. I'll take you to the forest spring right now. Once we soothe you in the spirit spring, you'll feel better in no time. Oh, wait, Ilya! Why, without horse, the gift won't get delivered in time. I was talking about Miyamoto's version of the story to any story more complex than a Saturday morning cartoon, and how the devs had to fight to get Link's Awakening story at all. Horses are the most important. Yeah. I remember even people like complaining when Tears of the Kingdom came out, how tired they kind of were of Ganondorf kind of like not being more complex of a character than he really could be. Like, stuff like that. Like, I feel like we could go places with, like, Zelda stories and stuff like that, but the devs kind of want to, like, restrain things to, like, very specific, like...
Let's be very clear here. It's not the devs, it's specifically Miyamoto.
Well, yeah, that tracks. I don't know. I just...
Like, basically... Eiji Aonuma would love to make a more story-heavy Zelda. He is the Zelda story guy. Miyamoto, literally, he has said this. He sees Link, Zelda, and Ganondorf like cartoon characters, like Tom and Jerry, where they just fit whatever role the game puts them in.
Yeah, I mean, with a high fantasy like setting like this, and with cutscenes and stuff like that, like, no, that's not the kind of like Miyamoto you should. Sorry, that's not the kind of like what's the word? That's not the mentality you should take with it. I think he's a perfect company man in many ways. Yeah, his priorities really align with trying to make a brand. That's, yeah, I don't know. Like, I just want Zelda to like start taking some crazy. I mean, it's not like they haven't. Like, Tears of the Kingdom is like gameplay wise, I think one of the most ambitious Zelda games like out there. Like some of the shit that, like, I remember even seeing like post release and stuff like that. Like some of the shit people pull off with that game is insane. Like, I can't believe that game exists. It's like Nintendo Gary's mod in some ways.
Yeah, no, Tears of the Kingdom is like one of my favorite Zelda games. It might be my favorite 3D Zelda for sure.
But yeah, it's like, but I think in terms of like storytelling and shit, I don't know. I feel like there's stuff they could do more. I was talking literally with Cam a while back about like Zelda rumors and fake leaks and whatnot. And there was this one called Valley of the Flood. I don't know if anyone in chat remembers it. How it was this game that was set in between the end, like the start of the adult era, like after Ocarina of Time, but before Wind Waker. And how it was kind of about, like, you know, how like the story of how the hero of time did not come during a great calamity, and of course Hyrule had to be eventually flooded. It was set during that sort of like period just before the flood of someone taking up the moniker of the hero of time and stuff like that. And it was like this like much more sort of darker story. So I think about a game like that and I'm like, oh, I would love to personally see a story like that one day, but I don't think it'll ever happen. Like, I don't think they're gonna have the guts to ever do something like that. I don't know.
I'll have to see where the new Musou goes, because like the big problem with Age of Calamity is that they promised a Breath of the Wild prequel, but then it was a time travel story and it wasn't actually a prequel.
Yeah, well, it's like a fix-it arc.
But the new one, I forgot what they were gonna call it, Calamity War or something.
Oh, the new one, Age of Imprisonment.
Age of Imprisonment. Okay, that there's no reason that would need to be a time travel. That literally just seems like it might be Zelda's story, and it might be exactly what people want out of it.
I kind of hope. I remember, like, I'm seeing like online discussion and stuff, and everyone is saying, please let it be like actual canon events and not like a fix-it arc. Here's the thing that bothers me too. It's like you could have had that as well in Age of Calamity. Like, you could have had like actual canon events, and if you like work towards things, you could find like the special like non-canon golden ending. Like Musou games have had that before, right? We actually have to work for golden endings essentially.
Could have been an alternate mode or just an alternate ending, or just, you know.
Yeah, I think going hard on like the whole like, oh, it's an alternate universe, like fix it fic. Like, I don't think that was like the best mode, the best idea. I mean, it added for like a lot of content and stuff for that game, which was great. Like, it had more to it than I thought it would have. But yeah, maybe it's just me, but those guys don't normally let people through. I need to get back to reading dialogue. I'm just like, freaking. Seal, you think we could go to see Ilya together? Or I was gonna say, maybe this is just my dumb wishful brain. Hold on, I'll get through this first and then we'll talk, because I don't want to be stuck in cutscene mode. Hey, we've been waiting for you, Seal. Yesterday was so much fun. Chasing that monkey was great. I was telling Mal here how about we wanted to show him, but we let it go instead. Oh, you didn't get caught, huh? Oh, Colin. Way to spoil everything by not telling your dad. Nice job. Yeah, thanks a lot. We got scolded by our dad, something awful. I thought it was never gonna end. I bet you're trying to go see Ilya, aren't you? Well, there's no way I'm gonna let you pass. Oh, hey, neat. Seal, let me borrow that wooden sword. If I had that wooden sword yesterday, I could have definitely handled it alone. Come on, let me borrow that wooden sword right now. No. It's okay, just let me borrow it. Look, we're never gonna let you leave here until you... Why I gotta do this? Anyways, I think my... I think my dream Zelda game is if they do, like, because I've been thinking about the freaking Valley of the Flood concept, and I'm like thinking, what if Zelda just straight up pulls a goddamn Stranger of Paradise or some shit? Like where it's like, oh, you're apparently the hero, but in reality, no, you're not. Like you were setting up for the next hero, kind of a thing. I'd be cool as shit with that personally. Like a weirdo or sort of origin. I mean, I wouldn't say origin story because I mean, Skyward Sword is literally.
there's a couple of origin stories.
There's like a few thousand at this rate.
Like, here's the thing, right? Like when Minish Cap came out, we all just kind of assumed that was the origin because it was the first game to have the hat, as far as we knew. And the intro. Have you played Minish Cap?
No, I haven't. I did read the manga for it way back, but I never owned Minish Cap. I wish I did.
So in the actual game, right? They have this like intro out animation that shows the ancient hero in Minish Cap, and he does not have a hat.
Mm-hmm.
And then in Minish Cap proper, you get Eslo, and he becomes your hat.
Mm-hmm.
And so the game seems like it's an origin story for how the Link's hat, like or literally an origin story for Link's hat. That's what it feels like, right? Here's the thing, though. The intro animation for Minish Cap very strongly resembles the plot of Skyward Sword because it's literally about a hero descending from the sky.
Mm.
And it's the same director. It's Hidemaru Fujibayashi, so he was probably setting up for Skyward Sword with that.
Mm-hmm.
But he has a hat in Skyward Sword. So suddenly this origin story doesn't work anymore.
Don't worry about it. It's just lost in translation.
But like that's just kind of like the way like with the actual devs who do the Zelda story, they treat the legend part very, very literally.
Mm.
Like any contradiction between games happens because they're all legends. It's not going to be like a true, like it's not a history, it's a legend. So some details might change over time, and I think that's kind of cool actually.
Seal. Thanks. Those guys are always teasing me. What's so fun about swinging something like that around anyway? I hate it. It's scary. But when I grow up, I want to be just like you, Seal. I don't want to learn about swords or anything, but could you teach me how to ride a horse sometime? Can you? You have to promise. I'm gonna teach Armin from Attack on Titan how to ride a horse. This game sucks. When do I get to fight Ganondorf?
Shh, they're not supposed to know.
Okay.
The villain of this game is definitely Zant.
Okay, I think we can talk about it because it's been like what, almost 20 years. Like we can talk about that now, right? I mean, they literally put it in the key art for Twilight Princess, just that he's there, you know. But like
my icon on Switch for a long time was just Twilight Princess Ganondorf.
I think it's funny how like I really like how Ganondorf being in Twilight Princess was literally like a huge mystery leading up to launch. They did not say a single goddamn word about him. And then, like, it was one of the game's best kept secrets. And then when Twilight Princess HD comes out, they're like, okay, we're just gonna put him on the box art. It's fine, whatever.
Yeah, the thing is, it's because they already used Twilight Princess Ganondorf again for Brawl.
Yeah,
And,
so it's like people already knew.
Yeah, and also, him turning out to be the villain was like such a huge issue in the fan base. Like, a lot of people liked it, a lot of people hated it.
I think the people who hated it are squares personally, but that's just me.
No, because like if you, I don't know when's the last time you've been on TV Tropes, but like they literally added a trope name called Hijacked by Ganon,
Oh, is that what that's named after?
which is about when you think you're gonna get a new villain and then it's the old villain again. And I think it's very funny that it was named after Ganondorf because he only did that once.
Yeah, and here it's like, considering if you understand that this is a stealth sequel to Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, it's like, no, it all comes full circle. It makes total sense. We'll get to that eventually.
Not only did he only do that once, but this was the last game he appeared in until Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah. And I think about it too also, how like in Wind Waker's timeline, like after he's killed by Link in that game, he doesn't show up in other games in that part of the timeline. Like, he doesn't show up in Phantom Hourglass, and he doesn't show up in Spirit Tracks, as far as I know.
Yeah, no, because he dies in Wind Waker.
Yeah, he's like dead, yeah.
Yeah, he's also dead in Twilight Princess. I haven't beaten Tears of the Kingdom yet, so I have no idea how he came back in that one.
I mean, to be fair, it's looking like Tears of the Kingdom is like its own separate continuity. It looks like, at least that's, we don't know. We don't know because like,
no, it's definitely the same Ganondorf because they did say that he was Gerudo.
I don't. It's weird. It's weird though because like the way they have it on the Zelda timeline on the official Nintendo website is like, you know, they have everything in its proper stuff. Even Echoes of Wisdom is actually in the Zelda timeline proper. It's like set after, I think it was like Triforce Heroes.
Yeah. So what they I know the Zelda timeline. Breath of the Wild is a fixed point, which means regardless of which timeline you go to, eventually Breath of the Wild happens. It's not separate. It's just extremely far in the future, and it's also regardless of which timeline you go to.
Oh damn! So it's like way off then.
Yeah, it's really far in the future, and it's inevitable. No matter which timeline you go to, eventually Breath of the Wild happens.
So they all just kind of conjoin. Essentially, it's like, just don't worry about it.
Yeah. I don't know if there's like a magical reason for this, or if it's just literally the concept of a fixed point, which is like you can't stop this from happening. And that's why it has references to both Twilight Princess and Wind Waker in the backstory. Like both of those games definitely happen in Breath of the Wild. Like there's a lot of references to those games specifically, so that you know it's definitely both parts of the timeline.
Yeah. Sorry, I should be reading this dialogue. If you came to take horseback, you can forget it. Why don't you think about what you've done for a change? I won't open the gate until you change your attitude. Yeah, Ilya is not this, like, upset in the manga. She's, like, way nicer there. Ilya, you don't know what happened yesterday. Listen, I don't know if you'll listen to me, but let me try to explain about Tallow and the monkey, okay? You crawl in there and go through. You crawl in there through the tunnel in the back while I do, Seal. So like,
I like her characterization in the game way better.
Yeah,
a lot more personality. Like girls be mean. Like girls be mean.
And as we'll see in this game, Link likes it when girls are mean to him. Ooh, little rupee.
I think you can switch your first-person view when you're crawling.
I can, but like by clicking the right stick, but it doesn't let me move. At least it doesn't feel like.
I know in Wind Waker you could definitely move in first person.
I had no idea. I hadn't heard the details about Talos' capture. But Colin... I was here the whole time! So you still prefer your master over me, huh, horse? Don't worry about your horse, Seal. Fortunately, it looks like the injury isn't too serious. We can go down together. But Seal... can you at least promise me this? No matter what happens on your journey, don't try to do anything out of your league. Please? Just come home safely. Yeah. Oh shit! Right here in the manga, this is where Link would have got his arm cut off.
Ilya did get shot, so there's that.
Off screen it or it didn't happen.
That's a Link to the Past music, by the way.
That's a game I also need to eventually play. I have not actually played A Link to the Past.
Yeah, you kind of really need to play Link to the Past.
I want to do that and Link Between Worlds because I mean, I have my 3DS emulator set up. I can do Link Between Worlds. But obviously I want to do Link to the Past first because, you know. You know.
Oh, here comes.
Oh, the Heartless. I still can't fucking believe... Like, I've been talking about, like, how they were able to get away with a lot more, like, violence in the Twilight Princess manga, but it's like, I still can't fucking believe they were able to get away with, like, yeah, we can just show Link getting his arm torn off in the first few chapters. That's fine. This is officially licensed Nintendo material. We can just do that now.
So, remember how I told you about how the Zelda devs always wanted to, like, show more violence?
Yeah.
When I say Zelda, I actually do mean Miyamoto. I think you would agree with him on this. Miyamoto actually would prefer Zelda to be more violent.
Gross guys. I swear to God, every time I see this game's visuals and also, like, I guess it's because I kind of was really into this game, and then I also got into Nier around, like, the early 2010s on account. Oh! Gross.
God,
like,
I love that cutscene.
Because of, like, all, like, the heavily detailed textures and the bloom and stuff like that, it reminds me so much of Nier, and in turn, Nier reminds me so much of Twilight Princess. Furry TF fans are really gonna like this one.
I don't know if you remember this, but when they first showed Midna and the Twilight Realm in the trailers and stuff, it looked completely different.
Like
the Twilight Realm was basically black and white, very gray.
I can imagine I can imagine why they changed that. Probably would have been hard to see shit.
No, it was very clear. To be honest, it actually probably looked more clear than the final game. Actually, like it didn't have any of the bloom effects. It was kind of very basic lighting. I think they changed it because they realized, wait, this is called the Twilight Realm. It should look like it's in Twilight.
Yeah. Miyamoto wanted Zelda to be more violent, second only to Miyamoto wanted Star Fox to be more sexy.
I mean, hey, Miyamoto also, what's it called? Miyamoto also said that he really likes cat girls.
He's just like me!
Like, that's also a real quote you can find. But yeah, he said that, like,
in jail for
he watched like a lot of Western movies when they were developing this game.
In jail for gay dog crimes, dude. Hello. There she is. The midnight any percent romance route begins now. I found you. Oh, aren't you scary? Are you sure you want to be doing that, snarling and glaring at me? Well, that's too bad. I was planning on helping you, if you were nice. That's much better. You humans are obedient to a fault, aren't you? Oops, but you aren't human anymore, are you? You're just a beast. There. You be a good boy and calm down. No need to bite. Hi, Scaife. We just got to best girl. Oh! You look kind of surprised. So, I bet you're wondering, where exactly are we? Oh! Well, I'll make you a deal. If you can get over here, maybe I'll tell you. I gotta dig my way through. I can break these cuffs. You can't break those cuffs.
Minna was like the first real instance of them trying to like play with more involved voice acting.
Mm-hmm. I guess you're not completely stupid after all. Listen, I like you, so I think I'll get you out of here. Damn, she admits it already. But in exchange for my help, you do have to do exactly as I say. If you need anything from me, just press L to give me a sign. So are we clear? Good. Now come on, let's get moving. Yeah, she's way more harsh in the manga at first. Doggy mode. Activate. Oh! I forgot her hairpiece just kind of does that, like...
Yeah. This was also another thing that they like really emphasized when the game was coming out. They were like, no, we're not getting rid of cell shading. And sure enough, there's cell shading whenever her hand does that.
Mm-hmm. Live tweeting in the manga was great, by the way. The manga is like legitimately really good. If you ever grew up with the Akira Himekawa Zelda mangas in the past, and I've always lamented that they're too short, the Twilight Princess manga is like actually full length. It's like 11 volumes long, and it is really good. Like I love the hell out of it personally. Oh, well. Want to see something interesting? You're a beast, remember? Press X to hone your senses and poke around. Yeah, listen, as a seal, I'm always pressing X to hone my senses. Oh, Ghost Man! Can't run any farther. That's far enough, right? I'll be safe here, I think. What was that noise? Don't come don't anything come near me. Ugh. That was a soldier spirit. Maybe it's someone from the other world? There's a lot of other spirits roaming around here, you know. Hone your sense with the X to see them. They might know some things.
I remember in the server you said that this game was Ocarina of Time 3.
I mean, it basically is, right?
So that's not completely accurate. It is a sequel for sure. This game is actually A Link to the Past 4.
Wait, isn't Link Between Worlds Link to the Past 2?
Ocarina of Time is very, very heavily based on A Link to the Past, to the point that it actually started development as a Link to the Past remake, and you could still see a lot of that in the game.
Mm-hmm.
And Twilight Princess brings back a lot more stuff from Link to the Past that Ocarina of Time didn't. And that includes the whole Twilight realm is based on the Link to the Past Dark World. the whole idea of Link turning into a beast when he goes in there, like, and this game also just uses a lot of like Link to the Past references directly with like the music and stuff. So
Yeah.
you definitely should play A Link to the Past if you like these two games that much, because that's really where it all
Jesus.
starts.
Jesus. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be playing that. I mean, especially now that I'm in a Zelda kick. Howdy. We just got to Wolf Link. Anyways.
Like, the fact that in the Twilight realm, the pots get replaced with skulls, that's literally a mechanic from Link to the Past.
They also made a sequel to Link Past right after. It's called Link's Awakening.
There's a lot of A Link to the Past sequels, because for some reason, this is something that keeps happening. They're like, okay, time to develop a Zelda game for a new console. Let's start remaking A Link to the Past. And then halfway into development, they're like, maybe we should make a new game instead. It happened with Link's Awakening. It happened with Ocarina of Time. It happened with A Link Between Worlds. And Link Between Worlds got around to actually being an actual sequel, which is very funny. Well, Link's Awakening was also an actual sequel. I mean, yeah, it's actually set after. Yeah, it's actually set after A Link to the Past. It's the same Link too from that one, right? Yeah, yeah. And Echoes of Wisdom. They haven't said anything about it, but there's so much in Echoes of Wisdom that makes it feel like, this probably also started as a remake of Link to the Past. Because why are there so many Link to the... Like, it's literally the same Hyrule as Link to the Past, which means they recreated A Link to the Past Hyrule. And they normally don't do that for a new Zelda game. Like, that game is kind of the origin point for, like, most games in the series. Mm-hmm. I would say the only major Zelda game that doesn't take, like, literally everything from Link to the Past would be Breath of the Wild, because Breath of the Wild is more directly based on Zelda 1 and 2. Yeah. What are these black things? Where are they coming from? How do we get out of here? Don't say it like that, dude. I can't say that. I guess I mean, it is 2006, but I don't know. That doesn't excuse it at all. Wait, what? Shadow the Hedgehog had the same problem. Controlling the doggy feels weird because he has way more. Where did she go? This way, over here. I'll be waiting for you. You'll have to help yourself for a change. Rude. Wait, can I can I go under the thing? How the fuck do I? No, you can't swim there. What? But you can still see the stream on your end, right? Yes. The Discord thing? It's still working? Nice. Yeah. No. Both this and the Twitch stream have been pretty smooth. That's awesome. The hell? There's a coward here. Who is this? Let me talk to that man. What are these black... Dude, you can't say that. This game's rated T for teen. There's kids playing this. I've never seen anything like them. Amazing looking water in this Wii U game. And it actually is a Wii U game. You are in fact playing the Wii U version. Yeah, on my totally real Wii U that I totally dusted out of my attic. Don't worry about it, Nintendo. I'm totally running on the Wii U right now. I remember I reinstalled Xenoblade X onto my Wii U right before the install stuff got out of the eShop, and then a year later it came on Switch anyway. Please, I am but a lowly soldier. This is Billy.
Hold on, I got a screen cap that's put on Twitter. This is Billy. That's a Billy moment.
Keeg, did you see that they referenced Mario Wii U in the marketing for the Mario movie?
Aw, did the detours hire you out, little wolf? By the way, are you using X to hone your senses like you should? Looks like the spirits in here. They're all soldiers. Where in the world could we be? You want out of here, right? Okay, we're off.
Yeah, Illumination put out like a website advertising the Mario Bros. Plumbing agency, and there was one of the reviews was amazing looking water courtesy of the brothers. Also, about Minna, both her and Tattle, Nintendo like very intentionally made them mean just because people were annoyed at Navi.
What are you doing? And then Fi is intentionally even more annoying because reasons, specifically in the Wii version.
Fi isn't mean. She's just annoying because she has to tell you about the batteries.
No. She's. And I didn't say she was mean. I said she was annoying.
Yeah.
Which they fixed that in the Switch version. Those like dialogue things are optional when you. How the fuck you?
You gotta press L.
What? That stench. Why are we lingering in such a nasty place? Yuck. Oh. I guess I have to do everything for you. Look, I'll show you all the small ledges. So Z target me and press A. Oh, Sonic moment.
I just have to send you like my favorite GIF ever.
It is okay. Everyone jokes about how it's funny. It's like, oh, both Link and Sonic turned into wolves once, and there's like a whole thing called the Zelda cycle. Like the Sonic cycle. But I did notice that where it's like fucking people like have a lot of negative things about usually to say about like the latest 3D Sonic or the latest like 3D Zelda or whatever, and then when the next one comes out, they have a ton of nice things to say about the next one.
So here's the thing. It's actually like it is the Zelda cycle, and it is the Sonic cycle, and it is also the Final Fantasy cycle.
Yep.
And honestly, at this point, I know it is also the Kingdom Hearts cycle.
Yep. We're gonna see a ton of Kingdom Hearts 3 Troopers come out the moment KH4 drops.
Don't believe me, it's already happening. That PC release is getting a lot of people to be like, hey, wait, this game's actually pretty good.
What would I do here for the rope?
You just gotta climb on it.
What? That works?
Yeah.
I don't remember this. I saw it there. I saw it there, and I'm like, I don't know if this is safe.
That's not a puzzle. This is the most platforming that IG Aonuma can handle before he gets scared.
Everyone's okay with Midna being mean because she's built like that. True! Luckily, it's not Sonic Unleashed balancing. I figured I eventually got used to how Sonic Unleashed balancing is, especially with like if you understand like certain like air combos you can use to kind of like bypass some shit. But even then, yeah, it's still not great because it's literally harping off of God of War. If there's one thing Sonic Unleashed copied from God of War near 1-to-1, it's those fuck ass tightrope sections. Why don't you try to find some footing? So, you know where we are yet? Well, if you go to the top, you might figure it out. Bumped into that wall.
That's basically air stepping, right?
Pretty much. Link should get air stepping in the next game.
I mean, what is hook shot but an air step, you know?
Air step has no range. I mean, it has range. It has like all the range. So we're able to finally get out. And look at the sky. Isn't the black cloud of Twilight looking beautiful today? You know where this is? You still don't know. Look, there's someone I want to introduce you to, but I need you to go to that tower to do it. She's going to take me to her girlfriend, and then they become a throuple.
Yeah, that's basically canon.
It's even more canon in... It's like even more canon. I mean the manga isn't canon, but like... There's like expanded backstory between Zelda and Link. It's like, dude, they aren't even trying to hide it anymore. This whole spirit thing is pretty new to you, isn't it? Even though these guys can't see... These guys can see those monsters, they don't know a thing about you. If you think I'm lying, why don't you check it out? Use X to hone your fine senses. What are these monstrous birds? What in the world is happening here? Our poor Hyrule Castle. That wasn't the person I wanted you to meet, by the way. Well, let's try and get to that tower.
This game is literally about a goth boy. I mean, not a goth boy, a country boy and a goth girl.
Can they really make it work? Ew! Get fucked. Get fucked. If this was the Wii version, I have to use my tactical wiggle and waggle to beat these guys.
Now you can just tactically wiggle and waggle for fun. And whenever you aim.
Look, just a little further. I can't do shit. This game sucks. Let me out of here. Get me
These
out of
guys
here.
have pretty gnarly designs.
Oh yeah, I love the designs of the Twilight monsters in this game. Again, this is a part of the reason why I want Zelda to like do a game that looks as dark and fucked up as this game does. Again, I am on hands and knees begging for Yusuke Nakano to do like character designs and shit for the next game. It'd be great. He's still working at Nintendo, by the way. Like he did one of his big most recent pieces was, no joke, the Everyone Is Here art for Smash Ultimate. He did all of that. So I'm like, yeah, he is still there working with Nintendo. So I'm like, if he were to do art for the next Zelda game, I would very much like that.
So he actually did do art for Breath of the Wild as well.
Probably not like a whole lot, but a couple pieces here and there probably.
It says that he did the the hieroglyphs basically. And he does art for... Hold on, he just never stopped working on Zelda.
Midna? You remembered my name. What an honor from me. So this is the one for whom you were searching. He's not exactly what I had in mind, but I guess he'll do. Daggy.
Yeah, so he also did art for the Switch version of Link's Awakening. So I think he just has like a very varied art style.
Mm-hmm. Like even like his because I've even seen like some of his QR for like Ocarina of Time and stuff, or like Majora's Mask, sorry. And even that looks also pretty different from his Ocarina of Time art because of the way he does like the shading and like, again, he gets to work with like a lot crazier character designs and stuff like that.
Yeah, no, I'm like looking at every game he's done and they're like...
Yeah, I did not know for the longest time that he was the Twilight Princess artist because it's like, it looks so different from what his Ocarina of Time stuff.
Okay, so one of his first games was like Fire Emblem 4.
Huh.
And then he did Mario 64, and then Star Fox 64, and then Ocarina of Time.
Yeah.
Then and then he did like Nintendogs,
He should make like a
like
twisted and fucked up Nintendogs that looks
and
like this.
Super Paper Mario. Like he could do like literally any art style.
I hope we get a game with his like art style again in the next game. Something I appreciate about Ocarina of Time 3D. Like I still like how Ocarina of Time looks, but something I like about Ocarina of Time 3D is that they take like it literally looks like if Yusuke and Nakano's art like came to life. Like it's really good how they translated that game's visuals to the 3DS version.
Okay, so he's the
Have I looked at Katsuya Terada's art for Legend of Zelda? Katsuya Terada.
Yusuke Nakano is the artist for another Nintendo game that I'm not sure if you've ever heard of, but when you look at it and you look at its in-game graphics and also just the illustration stuff, you're like, oh, that's him, all right. It's called Zangeki no Regin Leaves.
Zangeki no Regin Leaves.
No S at the end, sorry. Zangeki no Regin Leaves.
I think I've heard about this book. Oh! Developed by Sandlo. This is the fucking Earth Defense Force devs.
Yeah. And he was the artist for it.
Oh no, I'm looking at the UI. This literally looks like Fantasy Earth Defense Force. This is fucked up. I gotta try this.
Yeah, and it is a Nintendo game. It is. If you look at that box art, it's like, yeah, that's definitely the Twilight Princess guy.
Yeah, I can kind of see it. Yeah. So what was it? Katsuya Terada. What else is he working on? Oh, he's okay. Zelda 1, Link to the Past, Link's Awakening, Super Nintendo Prince of Persia. He was on Tekken 5 and Tekken Tag Tournament 2. Huh.
He didn't do art for A Link to the Past. He did art for like the guides.
Really?
Yeah. It
It says here character and world design.
Because like when you look up art that he made for the game, it's not art that was ever used for marketing or anything. It's art that Nintendo Power used for their guides, and it's like it's a much more darker, realistic art style that I think definitely inspired Ocarina and Twilight Princess's art styles.
Right. Yeah, concept art mostly. Yeah, that makes sense. I gotta look up some of his stuff then. Hold on, let me put L in Google at least so I can check it out for later because I do want to get through this game. Ooh, I really like his... Yeah, I'm looking through some of his Zelda stuff right now. This is really cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like there's this one art of Link fighting Dark Link, and it's like...
I like the look. I don't know why this reminds me so much of like actual like Western kind of fantasy, like some Lord of the Rings type shit. I like it a lot.
For sure.
Sorry, back to dog. I'm sorry. Poor thing. He has no idea where this is or what's happened. So I think you should explain to him that what you've managed to do, you owe him that much. Twilight Princess. No, you're the Twilight Princess. It's in the lore.
Twilight Princess actually refers to both of them.
Listen carefully. This was once the land where the power of the gods was said to slumber. This was once the kingdom of Hyrule. But that blessed kingdom has been transformed by the king that rules the Twilight. Yeah, it's insane title drop. It has been turned into a world of shadows ruled by creatures who shun the light.
That's more Link to the Past music, by the way.
Oh yeah, I can hear it.
Like, they really wanted you to think of that game.
The Heartless.
Also, yes, the Heartless were absolutely an inspiration for this. That's not a like that's not me being a Kingdom Hearts fan. Like there's just it they definitely were.
Mm. It is time for you to choose, surrender or die. Oh yes, a question for all the land and people of Hyrule. Life or death? Princess Zelda, don't do it! No! Life or death for Hyrule boy? Life!
Death, death, death.
Oh, you can really see how like low poly some of these character models are. I think it's like glitching out slightly because of the emulation. Well, whatever. Actually, sorry, my Wii U is really dusty. I'm sorry, Nintendo. Twilight covered Hyrule like a shroud, and without light, the people became as spirits.
Thinking of a guy who tries to emulate Twilight Princess and is like, there's all these black squares flying around.
All the people now know is fear, the fear of a nameless evil. Ganon and his minions. The kingdom succumbed to Twilight, but I remain as its princess. I am Zelda. You don't have to look so sad. The upside down 7-Up billboard. We actually
Kind of has like, she kind of has a DreamWorks smirk going on.
DreamWorks' Twilight Princess in theaters. We actually find it to be quite livable. I mean, it's perpetual Twilight, really all that bad? Minna, this is no time for levity. Shadow beasts have been searching far and wide for you. Why is this? Why indeed? You tell me. Time has grown short. The guard will soon make his rounds. Ugh. You must leave here quickly. We don't glow in the dark like you. Yeg. Please, you must leave quickly before the guard comes. I just want to be Dougie.
What's the guard gonna do? Be a ghost at you? I forgot that actually hurts you.
I thought I could interact with it. I was like, Not that way. The guard's coming. Boy, he's prompt. He's prompto. Yo, sick parkour. Well, do you understand where we are now? I guess a promise is a promise, so I'll let you go back to where you first stumbled into Twilight. But are you really sure you should be going back? Are you sure you aren't forgetting anything important? You want to save them? Well, in that case, Little Midna would be happy to help you. So, you like to play Mario 64, Link? But, well, you'd have to be my servant, and like a servant, you'll have to do exactly as I say. I'm in. I'm going in. Why did you go back? Take a little time and give some thought. I said I'm in. I'm in. Let's do it. Here we go. No, let me in. Lady, where did you go? Oh no, she went off to the sea. I don't know. Out of all moments in fucking Ariel needs legs, for some reason that's like the one I have in mind. Have I played MGS1 before? No, I have not, but that's something I do want to stream. I did mention I want to go through the Metal Gear series, so I'm gonna have to start that eventually, because I do want to at least catch up to MGS3 before Delta comes out. Oh, that's right. I forgot to mention one more thing. Though you may have left the darkened realm, you haven't transformed back to your former self, and won't anytime soon. Why could that be? See you later. Later, loser.
So somewhere around here, you can use a tech called a super jump to just get over one of these walls and then just go get the master sword, and then and then you can turn back into human whenever you want. Damn, was that the first time you saved?
Manually saved, but wait, can you do play? No. I wanted to. Oh fuck!
Mm-hmm.
I didn't read. Hold up. Hold up. Quick start option is now functional. What? Register the Wolf Link amiibo by touching on the Wii U gamepad. Yeah, sure, I'll do that on my real Wii U. Anyways. So, what next? You think I disappeared? Listen, there's another thing I forgot to tell you. Don't think you can just run off and save your friends, because you can't. Just beyond that bridge, the land is covered in Twilight. Last time, a shadow beast pulled your friend through the curtain of Twilight. But if you cooperation from someone from Twilight, like me, ugh. So you really have no choice but to do what I say. So I skipped. Saving your... Sorry, go.
Oh no, hold on. I'll wait for the cutscene to finish.
Saving your friends and all that? Well, that'll depend on your actions. Because you can never trust words, you know. Right now, I want a sword and shield that'll suit me. Do you understand me? You do understand me, don't you? So what do you plan to do? While you're here dawdling, the Twilight continues to expand. Come on, hurry it up. Sorry, you're gonna say?
Minna's like, I suggest you stop whining like a little bitch and do as I say.
I speak English. Oh, look at Link's shadow.
Yep, you see Minna.
I never noticed that when I was playing little. Oh my god.
It's such a cool effect.
It reminds me of like in Bayonetta, where you look at her shadow and she has like the butterfly wings. I wonder if that's where I got it from.
They used this effect first in Wind Waker, actually. Do you know about the second playthrough in that game?
No, I do not.
So, if you do a New Game Plus of Wind Waker, well, not a New Game Plus, it's just a second playthrough, really. But you keep the camera and stuff. The main gimmick is that when your grandmother gives you the hero's clothes, they're invisible. So you actually just use the default outfit the entire game. And she claims that only people of true courage can see the outfit. With the implication that she's just kind of making fun of you. But if you look at the shadow, Link still has his normal hat, implying that it might actually just be the actual hero's clothes and you just can't see it.
God. Look at that hit stop, dude. Wait,
Emulation issue. My game slows to a crawl every time I hit something.
thank you for taking care of those bad guys. They made both the village and the forest a mess. They kidnapped the village children. But I know, you're not one of them. I can tell because you smell like the trees of Ordon. If you run into any trouble, try talking to the animals. We animals understand one another, so you'll be alright.
Imagine seeing a person and being like, hey, you should try talking to humans.
Oh, how did it come to this? The children, please say nothing's happened. Please forgive her for nothing, Father. Can I talk to the chicken? Yes. Ah, fresh face, huh? You're a sharp one to realize that you need to come to introduce yourself to me. If you want to know anything about this town, I could tell you. What do you say? Let me tell you, this is usually a quiet village, but there was a bit of a ruckus today. If you gotta know, monsters attacked the village and made off with the little brats. You look like a bit like a monster yourself. If you're gonna be hanging around town, you may want to stay out of the sight of the people. Maybe the goats will know. Ugh, I can't do nothing. I'm useless. I could talk to this guy. To be a wolf on the night when when the moon rides high, beautiful. Tell me, is your true form a human who is currently in the town? Nah, just teasing. You're lucky. Your sharpened senses and your soft-looking coat, lovely. Chat, they don't know. Useless?
I think that chicken very much does know.
They don't know I'm here. Wait, what? Is there like nothing in here for me?
I think there's nothing in here currently.
Gross. So I can't go over there. I have to sneak by. I can't even go there. Where do I go?
I think you had to like scare that guy. Like, you know the guy with the hawk? You had to like sneak up behind him.
Oh, about the shield. Hey, not so loud. I came to it, as we discussed. So that shield is still in your house, right? Yeah, it should be in our storage loft. Good, go grab it as quick as you can. Russell got wounded pretty bad, so he can't go searching for the kids. I'll take over for him. But Russell had a sword, Mayor, and he still got hurt. If you're unarmed, you're done for. I'll be fine. The sword we were going to present to the royal family should still be at Russell's house. Oh yeah? Alright, I understand, Mayor. I'll hurry up and get that shield. You just wait here. No good, run! I'm Dougie. That's not a bad bit of information you heard, huh? Ugh, Look at that open window. This village is full of idiots. So... we should jump up there. But from where? Can I get rupees?
Yeah, I think this is when you had to like scare that guy that's on the ledge.
Hey, Dougie. Nighttime walks are so nice, aren't they? I hope I find something good buried today. I love digging holes and looking for treasure. Use your senses and use Y to dig. You'll see anything where you see anything strange. You'll dig up something up. Dog-to-dog communication? Real? Wait, what the fuck? I gotta wait for the button. Monster! You've returned for more, haven't you? My daughter, return her, and take this! He's gonna stick the fucking crow at me? Fucking hawk? Did he just stick the
Crow?
like, birds is the same. He hates my ass.
Yeah, this is why you had to like sneak up behind him.
Fuck.
I think you had to talk to the cat.
Were you attacked by that hawk? You're no match for him. I'm sorry, that person calling the hawk is my master's husband. You could sneak up from behind and scare him, meow. Hey, that guy up there. Don't just ignore him, do something. I'm trying.
I think you had to like climb the house or something.
Oh. Look at him posing like he's all important. Wait until he sees us. Gonna get his ass. Check this out. You gotta go to bed. Good night. Night, Star. Well, thank you for hanging out.
Night.
Oh.
Got him.
Later, loser. I can't do howling yet, so it doesn't matter. I'm going in. Where the fuck is the thing? Now where's that shield? That's what I want to know.
Can you like use your sense or something?
What I want to know is where's the caveman?
Can you climb the table?
Ooh. Found it, found it. Bitch! What?
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
This game sucks. Ooh. You got the Ordon shield. Press ZL to defend yourself, but beware, if it's touched by fire, it'll burn.
Better make sure it doesn't burn, because I think you only get one of those.
Yeah, and then the other wooden shield you get is like a replacement with a different design.
It's uglier.
Yeah. It looks kind of cheap. Alright then, next is a sword. Hurry up and get one. You see, I can protect myself. Wait, how the fuck do I get out of here now? I guess I'll... Fuck. Oh, just like that. What was that sound? The children could not have returned, could they? Oh, this game is violent. Look at all the blood.
Yep.
I must go out and search for one last time. You get inside the house. Place the sword that was to be our gift to Hyrule on the couch. If the mayor comes for it, please give it to him. But darling, your injuries.
Yeah, no, he actually is bleeding.
This is a fucked up and twisted video game. Why would Nintendo do this? They make kids games, bro. Sounds like the sword that was supposed to be an offering was left on top of the sofa. People around here are so nice. I think we could just take it.
So true.
Fuck.
Yeah, he can actually just kill you, so careful.
We're a family-friendly company. Nintendo now.
Dominican Frieza.
I miss that video so much. We gotta play Metal Gear Stealth. Man, I wanna go home.
You also have to be careful because, like, his wife can also see you.
Is she right over? She's like right at the front of the door. Goddamn.
Yeah, so you just have, she'll never move. So
I can speak to the fish or the frog.
frog.
To humans, this must seem like an average country town, but to us, it's paradise. You should take a good look around this town. I could see the stuff sparkling. Whether or not you can is up to the quality of your senses. That's awesome, dude. The fuck? Oh, right.
Frog.
Now we dig through here. Frog is pretty good. Now check this out. Mine. You got the Ordon sword. This is a sword crafted by Russell, the best swordsman in Ordon, as a tribute to the royal family. Alright, now you have a sword. It looks like it can actually be useful when you concentrate. Alright, no more detours. I'm gonna take you back to the Twilight. Go back to the woods where you first transformed into that shape. It's woods time for you.
Teleport to the woods.
Let's go speak to the other frogs, see what they gotta say. Ribbit, ribbit. I didn't think anyone would have come calling, so I hadn't thought of anything to say. Sorry. The town rascals used to play around here a lot, so there's lots of stuff buried nearby. If you use wide a dig, you may uncover something. That's awesome, bro. Wait, shit.
You should go talk to Russell's wife just to see what she does.
Are you sure?
You can just run away, so it doesn't really matter.
Alright. Hello. I'm Daggy. No.
Alright.
He just teleports in front like bitch.
He air steps to her.
Like what? You're harassing women? I'm Daggy. We gotta go. Wait. Come to my spring. You have been transformed by the power of shadow. Come to me. Oh, look at that. Did you see that wolf-like spin?
Mm-hmm.
Beware, a shadow being. It approaches. The hell? Ew. Ew. Yeah, okay. Huh? Yes. It's the magical golden orb. Grant unto me my power.
Is that LeBron?
Goofy voice. Beast. Oh, brave youth. I am one of 4 light spirits that protect Hyrule at the behest of the gods. I am Ordona. This is really good speech. The black beast you slayed was a shadow being. It had come to seize the power of light I wield. Oh boy. We're doing Eeyore moment. Now you speak fast. My brother in Hyrule have already had their light stolen by these fell beasts. Ew. They just came over there and jacked their shit. The entire kingdom has been reduced to a netherworld ruled by the cursed powers of darkness. Slam with the best or jam with the rest. I'm doing both, personally speaking. The blight will not stop with Hyrule. Before long, the entire world of light will fall to the hands of the king who rules the Twilight. To save this land from the king of Twilight, the lost light must be recovered. The 3 light spirits who have lost their light must be revived. There's but one who can revive them and redeem this land. You. You still have not discovered your true power. I could skip the dialogue thing. I don't have to speak like Eeyore. Those transformed by Twilight usually cannot recover their original forms. Unless, if you return to Pharaoh Woods where you were first transformed. If you were to revive the Light Spirit. There, by the power of the Light Spirit, you may find the means to regain your other state of being. Damn! Dog mode activate. Hey, look! The Farron Woods that you know so well, they're now covered in twilight.
She just said Eepy.
Eepy. Yeah, I am a little. You might not be able to come back here, but do you still want to go?
No. I like how they say that as if it's an actual point of no return.
No.
God, I love the animations in this game so much.
This game's so tight.
Some of the instruments in the Twilight Realm just remind me of Ape Escape.
Funny because I literally started the stream off with a song from Ape Escape 3. So these are the weapons you use in your world. Oh, what is that? Some kind of Majora's Mask? You really think this thing can slay the creatures of Twilight? Well, I won't use these, but I'll hang on to them for you. Alright, a promise is a promise. I trust you enough to help. In exchange for my help, though, I need you to gather some things for me. Look, I can't tell you all the details now, but it'll be easy, trust me. But enough about that. Do you hear that noise? It's the lamentation of the spirit that had its light stolen. Yeah, I know what that means. Where in the world could it be? Better get going, don't you think? Don't blame me for your world's fate if you don't hurry up and find that light. Come on, snap to it. Ooh.
People actually theorize that Midna's voice actor was saying like actual words, and they just kind of like cut it up and turn it into gibberish with editing.
That wouldn't surprise me.
It.
That's like a very common technique in some games like this.
But yeah, you can see how they've been wanting to do voice acting for a while.
Out of the toilet they go. Ew.
I think it's literally this fight where you can just, if you like corner an enemy and then do a charge attack on him, you just clip out of bounds and you can go get the Master Sword.
God. We're panning again. Who do they think you're dealing with? No need to take on these little pests one at a time, right? You can take them all at once. So you can handle this by yourself, can you? Good luck. Bye. Bitch.
The grab attack is so cool.
I almost forgot about this. Ew. What's the holdup? If you leave just the last one alive, it's going to have to use that shriek to bring the others back. Listen, let me help you out here. Just move like I tell you to. Hold down B and I'll expand the energy field. So enclose all the enemies within it and release. Yo, little fuck up field.
That's basically a shot lock.
I need hearts so bad.
Heartless be like.
Can I not get anything from the grass?
If you use your senses, maybe there's a spot you could dig.
Of course.
That's what I'm talking about. I gotta go get some water.
Yeah. There's too many cutscenes. This game sucks. Please be careful. These woods have changed. The dark clouds of dust cover this land. This drape of shadows is called Twilight. In this twilight, those who live in the light become its mere spirits. It is a place where the dark ones and evil creatures dwell. I am a spirit of light, blue-eyed beast. Look for my light, or achieve the light stolen by dark beasts and keep it in this vessel. You got the vessel of light. It's crucial to collecting tears of light. If you fill with tears of light, you'll be able to cut through the twilight and return normal light to this place. To see these evils that hold tears of light, use your senses. In the shadows of twilight, the dark insects are as invisible as normal beings are here. Let me use the last of my power to reveal the locations of dark insects that consume the light. I don't know. The dark insects. They're the form taken by evil once it is latched onto our sacred light. Damn, okay. L plus ratio. Listen to this music, dude. It's like a really good battle theme, I think. There's little deets and doots. Hold on, wait. Oh, the guy's not here. He left this shitty soup here. Looks like I can get in there. What? Bitch! It made me target that thing. There we go. L plus H ratio of my ass jiggles when I walk.
I heard you complaining about cutscenes earlier, and
I'm joking. I was joking with that.
no, but video games really loved cutscenes in this era.
Oh yeah. What's with these bugs? Those things aren't normal. They're so big, so weird, so creepy. Come on, get away, bugs. Shoo, get out of here.
Cool bug picks.
What? They just died? Oh boy, I have no idea what's going on around here. Listen, for saving your life, can you please give me your shitty soup? I love it. There, we gotta go bug collecting. Let's see if we get this guy. Oh no, he's literally just stuck here.
You can just dig under that.
Wait. I'm stupid.
I love that digging animation.
Nice try, guy.
Emulation issue. The dark areas get really staticky.
I can't see shit here. Wait, what?
Please look at the Wii U gamepad.
Oh. Okay, so minus literally does that. Okay. Now I was gonna say mini-map. Okay. Deku Baba! Get out of here!
I think it's called like a Twilight Baba or something. Let me find out.
More like a Twilight dickhead. I hate that guy. Oh! Treasure chest. I love this music. Listen to those deets and doots. You hear that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got piss rock that's worth 10 rupees.
Okay, it's just called a Shadow Deku Baba. Unfortunately, Midna does not know the names of enemies.
Lame as fuck.
She just doesn't care. I like how that's clearly like a reused animations from the Skulltulas.
Bit. Get the. I hate this guy. Oh, what is poison swamp? Miyazaki's running out of ideas. I get the feeling this area is even more dangerous than last. Let me just say this, don't try to head into that fog without looking around carefully, okay? I thought I'd like pass through it. Like you can
No, you cannot.
like you could stay through it. You could like stay in it a little bit. Now see, that's what I was warning you about. I'm telling you, don't go think we're going through there so too easily. So what do? Is there no like jump point?
There is.
I'm stupid. There, let's cross over there. You gotta do it the way we intend for you to, okay?
Some level designer was like, all right, so here's some ledges to jump across. And then Anu was like, no, that's scary. And then made it a QTE.
Anuma really likes Kingdom Hearts 2. Ooh! What, bitch?
Like, you know this isn't a joke, right? Like, he actually thinks platformers are scary. And that's literally the reason why 3D Zelda did not have any platforming until he stopped being a director. Except for some dungeons in Ocarina of Time did have platforming, like the Fire Temple.
Yeah.
And it's like, those were probably the parts where Miyamoto was in charge.
Bitch! I almost got two of them at once. That would've been so cool. Oh no, oh, I'm forgetting one in the middle. I gotta do all this again? This game sucks!
It is 2006, and QTEs are in.
Get smoked. If I was playing the Wii version, I'd be hearing that all of those noises out of my Wii remote. As Miyamoto intended. Alright, fellas. Just this way. Wait, bitch! Bitch! What did I say?
Bird.
Bird. Wait, is he there? No.
Is he not?
No, he's not there anymore. This game sucks. It took away the funny character. How can I play this game if there's no funny characters? Oh! This version of the game is also terrible because I can't do any wiggle and waggle. It's not very authentic to the Twilight Princess experience, so I gotta throw it in the bin. Monkey. I'll save your life. Someone help me? Boy, lucky for me. Ever since the boss went funny in the head, There have been scary monsters everywhere. Those village kids got left through the woods for some reason. The whole forest is so weird now. What's happened? I'm back. The vessel of light is full of tears, and light has returned to this area. But it was so nice here in the Twilight. What's so great about a world of light anyway? I want to like highlight in this screenshot World of Light. It's the fucking Smash Brothers mode. I gotta save that. See you later. She just does her gay little dance and flies off. You. The mystical piss orb. Monkey. What the hell, bro? He's doing Sonic the Hedgehog spin dash. My name is Pharaon. I am one of the spirits of light who dwell in Hyrule. By the order of the gods, I protect this forest. Oh, brave youth. In the land covered in twilight, where people roam as spirits, you were transformed into a blue-eyed beast. That was a sign. It was a sign that the powers of the Chosen One rest within you, and they are awakening. Look at your awakened form.
Yo!
I'm a real boy! I got the fit. That green tunic that is your garb once belonged to an ancient hero. The ancient hero chosen by the gods.
One of my favorite details here.
Oh, I skipped the thing. Ugh.
He actually is wearing chainmail under the green parts, so it is actually also armor.
Mm-hmm.
Screen cap that.
Your name is Seal. That's me. You are the hero chosen by the gods.
Yo, the Zelda theme.
Brave Seal. That's another one. I gotta save all these. A dark power rests in the temple deep within these woods. It is a forbidden power. Long, long ago, I and the other spirits of light locked it away. Because of its nature, it is a power that should never be touched by any who dwell in the light. But this world weeps beneath a mantle of shadows, and so there is no choice. You must match the power of the King of Shadows. If you would seek this forbidden power, then proceed through to the temple in the forest depths. Oh, what? We gotta go through some kind of forest temple? What is this, a game for ants? I have hands. I'm thinking about the fucking Twilight Princess manga panel where it's like, I have hands. Well, well, you're the chosen hero and all that, huh? So that's why you turned into that beast. What a shame. I mean, maybe you'd rather just wander as a spirit like the rest of them, totally unaware of what's happening for all eternity, right? So, what do you want to do? You want to head to that temple? Well, it isn't that convenient. I was about to head there myself. Hey, look, you want to help your friends, right? The way I see it, maybe they're in that temple waiting for you to rescue them. So good luck, Mr. Important Hero. See you later. Look at me. I got my stuff. It's like a real Ocarina of Time. Oh. Am I getting better at the timing?
Yeah.
Keep in mind, emulation is probably also at play.
Yeah.
I actually do think it might be genuinely easier with the GameCube controller because of the notches.
Yeah. Now then, it's finally time to get that weapon I worked so hard to get. You probably don't already noticed, but swing your sword with B and raise your shield with ZL. I'm so helpful, aren't I? Just think of me when you use those, okay? Yeah.
No Deku Nuts game trash.
This game fucking sucks! Maybe I can have his disgusting soup. Oh, fuck! I didn't think it would actually damage me.
How much health the soup gives is completely random, and it could also just damage you.
Wait, so it can heal me,
Yes.
but like if it feels like it.
Yes.
Nintendo are so funny.
They got jokes.
What? Left this big rock in the way.
Big out of place rock.
What? Hey, just where do you think you're going? We still have an important errand at the temple deep in the woods. Yeah, but how am I gonna get in there? I need a key.
Well, talk to the guy.
Oh, you think he knows anything? Look at this guy. He wears a diaper. Huh? So, it's Erdonian. You seem familiar, but then your clothes seem kind of different, so I got thrown off for a second. Listen, things have been a little rough around here lately, so you should watch your step, okay, guy? There's so many monsters right now, I kind of got scared and closed the path to the temple. But you want to get back in there, huh? You sure do look geared up for it. So, here you go. Oh yeah, the woods on the other side of this cave are covered in really thick fog, so make sure your lantern is full. You're definitely going to need all your lantern light in there, so bring all the oil you can. And check this out. I have a one-time special offer. A bottle full of lantern oil for 100 rupees. Man, I might as well.
Yeah, I think that's how you get the second bottle, right?
You got a bottle of oil. This is essential for lighting your lantern. Yeah, I mean, I've been saving up these rupees for what reason exactly? You know? And you can put all kinds of stuff in the bottle once you use all of the oil inside, guy. And hey, keep using that lantern so you come back and buy more oil, okay, guy? Lamp oil, now all we need is rope and bombs. Look at all this, look at this hit stop. This is nasty. I love this. So crazy. You want it? It's yours, my friend. Oh.
Do I have more shoe in my soundboard? I do not, unfortunately.
Yeah, you have to come back when you're a little richer.
Because of my Hyrule Warriors stream, I had more shoes as my alert when someone followed me. It scares me every time.
That reminds me, I should probably get Hyrule Warrior set up.
Yeah. I also am planning on streaming again soon.
Hell yeah.
I've been sick like an entire week, so didn't get a chance to, but maybe even tomorrow. Who knows?
Ooh, I've been on a watch. I'd be on the hangout too, like honestly, like caller or whatever.
Yeah, I do have to like get my streaming mic set up on the new computer.
Yeah, definitely take time to like get audio stuff sorted out, because Lord knows
Audio is the worst.
it's so bad. I'm so glad I got things consistent in recent streams, but like, yeah, it's a pain in the ass.
Then again, I might just put it off because I really want to play more Xenoblade X.
I feel that, don't worry. I need to get back, speaking of streams, I need to get back to freaking streaming Yakuza, but I don't know, I'm feeling like I should do some like side content on the side and stuff. Just knowing that game, it's gonna freaking shove it down my throat anyways.
You remember what you're supposed to do, right?
For what? Oh, for this game.
The lantern. Yeah.
Bitch! Okay. Oh, she's a friend. Hey, what's this monkey's problem? You idiot! While you were staring off into dreamland, your lantern got stolen.
I think this segment is kind of annoying.
You gotta like defend her?
You do. It's not hard. I just think that's a little annoying that they had to get a monkey to show you that you can use the lantern to put out the fog, but you had to know to bring out the lantern anyway. So you would have already figured that out. So it's just kind of like...
I don't know. I guess it's like a storytelling thing, I guess, because you helped her, she wants to help you. I don't fucking...
like between this and like having to walk Colin's mother back to her house, like I think that like the worst trends of this generation were just kind of showing.
And the thing, this was 2006, so this is like where it kind of started, really. And we're playing Xenoblade X right now, in fact. Oh.
The cool thing about Xenoblade X is that even when I'm not playing it, I can just leave it idle and farm Moranium.
Damn. The world's first idle RPG.
It sort of has an idle element. You're not supposed to do that, but you can.
This is so fun and engaging, and I love it. This is so cool. Thanks, Miyamoto. I love it.
Absolutely riveting gameplay.
I love your game, bro. Make 15 more Zelda games. Just make them all.
Technically, he had already stopped by the time this game came out. He's still involved in Zelda. Like, he's been producer since Ocarina of Time. It's just...
Bitch!
She used up all your oil.
You got the lantern back. It ran out of oil. We were following the monkey around. Wait, I have to bring up the thing. Wait, what?
I think that's the wrong bottle.
Oh, wrong. Yeah. I got 2 bottles. What? Forest Temple ahead. Got enough lantern oil? If not, stop at Trill's. His name is Trill?
You know that one, like, I don't know what wrestler it is, but it's like that one gif of that wrestler shotgunning 2 beers.
That's Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like, that was like his gimmick.
I need that, but with like young Link and 2 bottles of milk.
You would do that, wouldn't he?
Yeah. Doggy.
Padre.
Or is it Grande Padre?
Ooh. He's gonna teach me the new move.
God, this was so cool when I first ran into this.
Time for Kino. I love Berserk! I love Berserk!
Look at that animation.
Yeah, the way he like moves his feet.
That's literally ported over from Ocarina of Time Link's animation whenever he's Z targeting.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same animation.
Ugh. A sword wields no strength unless the hand that holds it has courage. And from what I've read, apparently Eiji Aonuma, like, he himself wrote the Hero Shades, like, dialogue. Like, he wrote this personally.
Yeah. Like he always intended for this to be Ocarina of Time Link, and like he had to be the one to do that because he is the one that is pushing for more story in Zelda.
Mm-hmm. You may be the destined to become the hero of legend, but your current power would disgrace the proud green of the hero's tunic you wear.
It's like
step it up, bitch.
Step it up or take my clothes off.
You must use your courage to seek power. Then find it you must. Only then will you become the hero whom this world despairs. If you do find true courage and you wish to save Hyrule from the horrors it now faces, then you will be worthy to receive the secrets I hold.
He mentions courage so much because, like, yeah, that's Link.
Enemies that are filled with energy will quickly recover and attack again, even when stunned by a powerful strike. The ending blow is a secret technique used on stunned enemies to end their breath before they spring back into action. When an enemy lies collapsed on the ground, stunned, ZL target and press A to leap into the air and deliver the final strike. When the opportunity to end their breath is before you, you will see the finish A appear vividly before your eyes. Now try it on me. Yo, Kino!
Did you screen cap that?
I wish. He already teaches me the technique I'm gonna use to kill Ganon. I wish I fucking screen capped that in time. I might have. Hold on. No, I didn't. Fuck. Just barely. That was a pinpoint strike. Never. I mean, I kind of.
You missed completely. You like ground pounded him while the sword was somewhere else.
God. Never overlook your opportunity to finish for A. The first hidden skill, the ending blow, has been passed on.
So, I don't know if you noticed from that angle, but that's specifically the downward thrust from Zelda 2.
Mm-hmm. Yes, the pogo stick shit.
Yeah.
You learn the first hidden skill, the ending blow. When you fell at foe, lock on with ZL and deliver final blow with A. There are still 6 hidden skills for you to learn. Those are only for one who carries the blood of a hero. The one whose spirit is that of a sublime beast. Grow powerful, test your courage, and when you find that you need another skill to overcome the threats that face you, search for the statues that howl the sound of the wind. Seek the sound that calls the spirit of the beast to awaken me again. A sword wields no strength unless the hand that holds it has courage. Remember those words. Farewell. Bye, Dad. They will
He
never.
also has
Sorry, go.
the downward thrust is also his down air and smash. So.
Mm-hmm.
So you can set up a downward thrust on, I mean, a finishing blow on those guys by doing a spin attack, because it still knocks down, even if it doesn't kill.
Yeah. Links when there's courage at the function. Forest Temple. The fucking monkey's getting herself in trouble again. Oh yeah. Yeah. Eat this!
I will say, I'm not used to the enemies dying this quickly, because the last time I played this game, it was on hero mode.
Yeah, I figured I played it on normal because it's been so many years since I've last played it, so I'm like, yeah. Yay, that's the monkey that stole your lantern. Doesn't look like she's beckoning you. Doesn't it look like she's beckoning you? Or are you a popular one? I mean, if anything, this definitely won't be like, you know, the last time I play Twilight Princess. I'd be able to play it again on hero mode. That'd be fun.
Do you know about the Ganondorf amiibo?
I know about it, but I don't know what it does.
Also, look at that door. It's the Deku symbol. This is the Deku Woods.
So what does the Ganondorf amiibo do?
It makes everything deal double damage. Or specifically every enemy. Link doesn't get any buffs, it just makes the game harder. So if you do hero mode and then the Ganondorf amiibo in this game, you take 4 times damage from everything.
That's fucked.
So that's the actual, like, true hard mode, is hero mode plus Ganondorf amiibo. And that is actually the mode that I last played this game on, and it was super fun. Monkey.
Monkey. Can I hit the web? No?
Not with slingshot, no.
Lame as fuck. Gungan map.
Alright, chat. When is Marcy going to find a Miiverse stamp? Because those are in this game.
Oh boy. Monkey. Oh shit. No. Oh, he's sick and twisted. We gotta kill this guy. Oh, what's going on? Has there been a monkey fight? Oh no, now we can't go any farther. Might as well go back. I don't know what's going on, but it seems like she wants to take you somewhere, so maybe you should just follow her.
I love fake platforming, bro.
The fuck? Ew!
He got so scared.
What is this?
It's a bomb spider.
No, what is this? Fuck-ass freak. Phew, how'd it last? Gracious. Once I got in there, I couldn't squeeze back out. You were a big help. Thanks. I've been looking for something here, you see. Gracious, yes. You must need something here, too. Shall we try working together for a while, fellow adventurer? I can even warp you out of here if you want to leave. You'll be able to come back to the same room anytime you want. I can be quite helpful, see. Don't think of me as a burden. Let's get started. You met Uku. If you call her in a dungeon, she will let you out and allow you to return when you want. I love Link's expressions. Go, who the fuck? It's disgusting beast. Well, I gotta go to the menu. No, wait.
She's actually super helpful because, like, if you save in a dungeon and you load it, you respawn back to the beginning. But if you exit with Uku and then you save, then when you load it, you can just, like, teleport back in.
Yeah. Ew, fuck ass.
Apparently, her name in Japan is just Obachan.
Obachan! I don't have key. This monkey is a false prophet. I thought this dungeon was gonna hold my hand the whole time. I'm like, oh.
Nope. It's a proper dungeon.
What? Oh, I remember this now. Wait, I don't think I was supposed to go here because the monkey's not with me.
But you can.
Unless... Small key moment. Bitch.
Have you ever played Zelda 1?
I played like 5 minutes of it.
That game is really funny because you can just carry keys to other dungeons. You can also buy keys, so you don't even need to solve puzzles if you have enough money.
They should do that for randomizers.
They should.
Monkey.
We should also play Zelda 1 co-op.
They have that?
Yeah.
Sure, we should just play Zelda co-op in general. There's no escape. Unless... Get fucked. Ew. Look, real platforming.
Could it be? Does this game have more platforming than Cage 2? Monkey.
Perfectly in sync with the animation. How can they open the sacred treasure chest? Oh! Leave them alone, they're my best friends in the whole world, dude. Ugh.
I think you can just, like, dash along the wall, right?
Maybe. Oh no, wait, this
I
just
feel like
gets
I
me.
remember
This just
that.
gets me back there. Whatever. God, I was like literally thinking about like also like Zelda fan stuff and whatnot. I know there's like a mod in the works for Ocarina of Time by an anonymous group that they're trying to like do what the hell was it? Like a recreation of like beta Zelda 64. And like I think I've showed like I shared a trailer of it in my server a while back. And I know that got like a trailer like it was like late last year or something like that. I'm kind of hoping that that isn't a hoax and that it actually gets made, because it looks really, really good. Like I remember like there was a point in time in my childhood I was like just absolutely obsessed with like beta Ocarina of Time stuff. It seems like it was just going to be a completely different game than what we got, which
Yeah.
I mean,
as,
there you go.
as I said, it did actually start life as in A Link to the Past remake, and then they switched what whatever game was later, and then this is the thing that a lot of people hate to hear, but like they've admitted a couple of times. And I don't know if they still do that, but it feels like they do. The Zelda stories get written like the year of release.
Yeah, that checks out.
So Ocarina of Time's story was completed pretty late in development, and it's the same. It's the same for this game.
It's genuinely shocking that I got completed that late, and it's like hailed as like one of the greatest games of all time. Like first 40 out of 40 on Famitsu. It's the highest rated game on Metacritic. And it's like we can already tell like the game we got was already way different than like stuff they were showing at trade shows and shit. Oh, it's a gross, more evil guy. I hate this thing.
Like if you look at some of those really old trailers, there are like combat moves that are just not in the final game.
Oh yeah, like something I also love about Twilight Princess is that you could feel a lot of that old like beta Ocarina of Time energy in this game just from the way Link fights. Like being able to swing your sword as you're moving and shit. That feels like such like a very specific thing of that era.
Being able to swing your sword on Epona was very, like, they wanted to do that.
Mm-hmm. Okay, can I please? Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Ew. Well, otherwise I would have ate me.
That's what happens when I eat Taco Bell. I'm just kidding. I've never had Taco Bell.
All right, it's pretty good.
I don't really have a desire to.
That's totally understandable. Can I? Fuck. Because isn't there one down there? Yeah.
Yes.
Oh! Let me out.
Oh, hold on. I have the perfect reaction to that.
It's scary in here. Can I, please? How many points do you have for my channel points?
I've been watching for a while now, so I got 54k.
Damn, okay. Oh god, he's in here. Thank you. Goodbye. What? What? You can't even roll over this? This link fucking sucks. This would never happen to Ocarina of Time Link. This is not my link. I am genuinely shocked at how well this is actually emulating. Like, I mean, I know it's a GameCube game. It's been upscaled to HD, but... I'm fucking copyright bot.
Unfortunately, I cannot modify that emote on your channel.
Ew. Gross.
Why does this Deku Baba have a chat chin?
Works at the library.
Thanos Baba.
It does gotta look like Faust. Is there like a pattern to this guy? Oh, I feel like I'm supposed to like throw something in there in the middle at first. Fuck. Oh.
I think you just have to keep hitting its head. I don't think there's a pattern. I think you just have to hit its head.
Oh. Get fucked.
Yeah. Apparently that thing is called a Deku-like, which makes sense.
What?
Well, the Lakers aren't hiring anytime soon.
Goodbye. Magical key. Monkey mode. This dungeon is bananas.
We just got an IHOP ad
Wait, what?
on your Twitch.
An IHOP ad?
Yeah.
As you, there you go, guys. You heard it here first. I'm endorsed by iPad. Or iPop. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours now. I'm tired. Seal, get iPad.
IHOP's pretty good, to be honest.
I gotta try it one day. I don't even. Did I even have IHOP in Canada? I don't freaking know.
Do you?
It would fail to me.
Have you kept up with anything regarding Dynasty Warriors Origins? I mean, I haven't played it since I beat it, so I'm not entirely sure. Also, welcome to the channel, Bun Yeast.
It seems there are IHOPs in Canada.
How am I supposed to make this jump? I gotta get to the monkey. Yeah, unfortunately, I haven't not kept up with anything on Dynasty Warriors Origins since I beat it. I should probably go back to that game on my own time and do the other routes, but photo mode is coming sometime this week. Nice. Dynasty Warriors 9's photo mode was like surprisingly pretty nice, so I'm actually glad to see to hear that it's getting that. And it also helps that Dynasty Warriors Origins actually looks fucking beautiful, so.
Are they gonna add co-op?
I wish. Dynasty Warriors 9 has co-op, so we can hop on that, I know, you know?
Does the good version have co-op?
What, Empires?
Yeah.
No. Empires is single player only, because Koei hates us.
Well, I guess we gotta hop on Fire Emblem.
Gross. But okay. I'll do what you say.
mean, I genuinely think Three Hopes is like actually extremely good.
I do want to own Three Hopes, but unfortunately it costs like a small fortune.
Well, yeah, you don't have to own it for us to play co-op, though. You know.
I know. Oh, I know. But I can use ZR to, like, roll. What?
Huh.
Okay. No, wait. No, I saved the monkey from the other dungeon. I'm already getting lost. I don't know where to go.
I think if you look at the map, you might be able to look at what rooms you haven't gone to yet.
No, because I saved the monkey. Right? And I'm supposed to, like, get him back. Fuck. Oh, wait, there's already 3 here.
You need 4 monkeys.
I need no more monkeys jumping on the bed. Wait, did I use the key on that one door?
I don't think so. The door doesn't seem to be opened.
Am I stupid? Did I miss something? I think I'm fucking. I think I'm fucking stupid. Hold on. No wait, that's a door with like a bomb.
Yeah, but the bomb is in this room. Like,
I mean,
yeah.
Can I?
Also,
Please?
you used all your keys. You don't have any more keys. I think you have to jump across and then throw it.
That's what I'm thinking. Hold on. Gotta be fast. Somewhat related, but it's funny when people found out Origins is the same writing staff at Three Houses when they realized, oh, Three Houses just Romance of the Three Kingdoms.
Yeah, no, like, the problem with Three Houses isn't, like, your usual Fire Emblem problem. The problem with Three Houses is that they got the people who made their careers making Romance of Three Kingdoms fix, and then told them to make a Fire Emblem game. And it just doesn't work. Three Hopes does fix a lot of issues, though, even in the writing department.
What the I don't remember this guy.
I don't think you can do anything with them just yet. You just have to not step on them.
No steppy. Fuck.
Am I thinking of Skyward Sword? Is that the game that lets you like dash while climbing? It might be.
I mean, I know Breath of the Wild does too.
Oh, Breath of the Wild only lets you do it upwards. In Skyward Sword, you could do upwards or sideways.
Oh. Huh. Yeah, if I play Skyward Sword though, that's gonna be probably on the Switch version. I'll probably have to get my hands on that. I do want to try it.
I'll have to actually open up my Switch version and see how well it controls with a controller, because I just cannot imagine it.
I mean, it has like motion controls and shit.
I know, but it also just has controls. Like,
Yeah, like there's button controls, yeah. Which I imagine is pretty good for like accessibility, but at the same time, it's like, how does that even work? You know?
I have
Smokey!
no proof of this, but I actually played Breath of the Wild pre-release. They had an event at the Nintendo World Store in New York.
Right.
And it was largely the same as the final game. But you know me. I'm always looking at combat in games. So I specifically was testing out the combat in Breath of the Wild. You stepped on lava.
I did. I was trying to see like maybe I gotta do something with one of these guys.
No, there's lanterns.
Oh. I wasn't even paying attention. I'm like, huh?
Yeah.
Get me out of here.
I distinctly remember in the pre-release for Breath of the Wild, you could actually modify what direction Link swings his sword, depending on the control stick, and that's not in the final game.
Huh.
And I remember thinking, will this have like directional enemies, just like Skyward Sword? Because like you could do this, and then the final game just makes the combat more like this game, really. So I'm like, huh, okay. Are you using the lantern to like make it flinch?
I'm forgetting my buttons.
Well, like it looks like it was actually like reacting to the lantern, which was interesting.
Oh, hold on, maybe I gotta wait for it to show its belly. Hey!
Poor Spider.
I hope they port their older Dynasty Warriors games to modern systems. At the moment, it's just Dynasty Warriors 7 and 9. I'm still waiting for Warriors Orochi 1 and 2 ports. I think it's heartbreaking that, like, Warriors Orochi Z came out in Japan. It was basically an enhanced version of Warriors Orochi 1 and 2. And it was supposed to get localized at one point, and it just didn't. They canceled the official release. So the only way to play those games in HD is the Xbox 360 versions, which are kind of obsolete. They're lacking a bunch of like little extras that Z introduced. And it's a shame is that those games have not been released since the PS3. I wish they were on modern systems, but Koei seems pretty allergic to touching anything from like the PS2 era, which is really heartbreaking.
Is it like anything from before the merger?
I'm pretty sure it's from when they were just Koei. I could be wrong, but like even then, I don't think it should have that many issues. Like it's weird that they still haven't ported those games when they ported like stuff like 3 Ultimate to like PC years after that game came out, and 3 Ultimate has like 3 Ultimate has guest characters from like other Koei Tecmo franchises. But you wanna know who else is also in that game? Sophitia from Soul Calibur. Like, for some fucking reason, they have a Soul Calibur character in that game. And they were totally fine with bringing that game to PC.
I think Bandai Namco is actually pretty lax about like character stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you want to use a Bandai Namco character, they don't care. They'll be like, sure.
Yeah, they shadow drop.
Not,
Sorry, go.
not a lot of companies use Bandai Namco characters, but for example, Cosmos is in Xenoblade 2, and that's just never been an issue.
Yeah. They shadow drop off Warriors Orchard 3 Ultimate and shit, Samurai Warriors 4 DX out of nowhere. And yeah, those are pretty much like the best ways to play those games nowadays, because like you get actual consistent 60 FPS for both games, and they have like all the DLC. They got like some problems, like Warriors Orchard 3 Ultimate unfortunately has like some weird graphical glitches that they just never fixed on PC for some reason. I don't understand why, but other than that, they play really well. Like, I would easily recommend those versions way over, like, the PS4 originals. Like, even if you were to play, like, PS4 Orochi 3 Ultimate on, like, PS5, it does not run at consistent 60 FPS at all.
Monkey time.
Monkey moment. This is the scariest, most fucked up guy. Who is this? Yo, can you put that in a game for kids?
Well, this game's not for kids. It's rated T.
Bit. Bit. Bit.
Wait, that's interesting. He straight up has no animation for getting hit by the slingshot. Like, normally in a Zelda game...
That guy's dancing on top of that pillar. I think he's making fun of you. While that fool's up there dancing, that's your chance to take him down. Oh, roll into the thing, right.
Yeah. Like, normally in a Zelda game, when...
Let me out of
here! When an enemy isn't affected by an item, they have an animation to show that, but he just doesn't have an animation for it.
Oh, do I have to, like, stab him in the ass?
Yes.
Do I have to do the finishing move on his ass? Am I gonna shove it up him?
I don't think so.
Okay, maybe this game's not that... Maybe this game's not that mature.
No, because, like, you don't kill him.
No, obviously not. Because he got turned evil.
This mini boss is very 3D Zelda boss design.
Want to see Dynasty Warriors 6 on PC, because honestly, until Origins, it was the nicest looking. Yeah, I agree. There's like something to 6 that actually looks really nice. I don't particularly enjoy 6 gameplay-wise, but I will say it does look pretty cool. I do think the whole series at least deserves to be preserved on recent hardware.
I gotta play 6. I never played 6.
6 is a weird one. I haven't played it in so long, but I remember not really jiving with it, personally, but... 3D Zelda boss design, derogatory. This was okay. If you want to see actual 3D Zelda boss design derogatory, that's Darksiders 1. Because Darksiders 1 tries to do that while also being like an actual like fast-paced hack and slash with like combos and shit, and it just doesn't gel that well.
I would agree with derogatory, because like this boss doesn't use the combat mechanics. It's just you solve the puzzle, you hit him 3 times, and then you repeat, even though the puzzle doesn't get any harder.
Please take it with you and aid your quest. If you focus power to the boomerang before releasing it, release the power of wind. Ooh. Hey, I just realized, because like I'm thinking about Boomerang and I'm thinking about Link's side B in Smash. Does Breath of the Wild Link still have a boomerang?
Yes. Yet remember, Breath of the Wild had boomerangs.
I mean, yeah, but they don't function like the previous ones.
I mean, you throw them, they come back. I don't see the issue.
I mean, and the fact that like, they hit the enemy, they like, or like they hit like a surface that kind of just ding.
Oh yeah, no, they like you need like space for them to come back, and you have to actually like time the catching, which I think is kind of cool actually. But yeah, he still has the boomerang. It's just that it's not the Gale boomerang. It's back to the melee boomerang.
Yeah. Speaking of Darksiders, the teaser for the next one came out like 8 months ago. Yeah, I'm still waiting on news for that. I hope it's like an actual proper Darksiders 4, and I hope if I hope for the gameplay, it's more akin to like Darksiders 1 and 2 than Darksiders 3. I really hope they don't do that weird, slow, Souls-like shit again. You had such a really cool combat system with 2. I did not like how they changed that. Genesis, I can kind of like deal with because it's very clearly like a prequel spin-off. You know, they have leeway to like do crazy new shit with it, but like 2, they had like a really good foundation and they just kind of threw it in the trash. I don't know. Anyways, okay, let's continue comboing. Let's do I am action game build beyond belief. I'm sorry. Let's continue combing this palace. I mean, I'll combo it, but you know,
It's not a palace either.
let's continue combing this place. We already found something good. Let's keep searching places we haven't looked yet.
Also, yeah, as Synthetical said, the way they work in Breath of the Wild is actually like realistic.
Oh, this actually gets a fucking crosshair. What?
Yeah.
The first person stuff doesn't get crosshairs. This shit's for babies.
Did you ever see that guy that got killed by a thing in Marvel Rivals, and then he checked the kill cam, and then the thing's crosshair was just a big circle that covers like almost his entire screen?
No, I have not, but that's really good. I mean, that is all you really need for a thing. More like gay boomerang or something. It's true. What? How many times do I gotta do this?
You can lock multiple times.
Oh, right. I'm stupid.
You should go back to that room that had the like all the dudes popping out of the floor.
I mean, we'll go back. Wherefore art thou, monkey friends? This game sucks.
Oh,
Man, I'm starting to wonder if I really should have done hero mode. Whatever. Fuck. We did it. I'm trying to use the gyro aiming because I'm stupid. Look at this guy, Mario 64 long jumping. Well, I guess there are some monkeys you haven't freed yet. At this point, you should just save them all and see what you can get for it. No!
I like how Minna says that as if the only reason to save them.
Fuck! Okay, game.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, sorry. I don't trust that. Oh, jeez. Fuck. I need hearts so bad. I should probably save. I don't trust this. The mobile functionality has been enabled. That's awesome, man. I don't care. Hold on. I just realized how like different this menu looks compared to like compared to the original game. Can I jump over this? Do like a skip? No? This game doesn't let you do anything fun. This game sucks. Alright, I'm gonna... Can I do... You just got hearts back. We've been streaming for nearly 4 hours, good lord. Monkey. Fuck. What? Oh, because the fire went out. Compass. Well, if it isn't something useful, as long as you have that, you should be able to find where the captured monkeys are, right? Oh wait, are there chests that... Hold on. Because I'm seeing on the minimap now, there's like treasure chest symbols. Is that all shit I've already got? Or something more? Like, did I get a treasure chest that was here? Shit. No, I'm pretty sure I got whatever was here. No, I'm pretty sure I already did this. No, I did not. Okay, yeah, now it's just telling me what treasure chests are here. Ooh, whoopee. Oh no, it's gone from the map now. Okay, so now it's telling me treasure chests I have not found yet. Oh, gross.
Did you end up like respawning or something?
Oh no, I'm trying. I got the compass, and now I'm going where all the treasure chests are on the gamepad. Because that's where
so you're
telling
just
me.
doing cleanup.
Basically. I also have to get the extra monkeys. It's weird. It's saying the freaking chest that I need to get is like right where I am. But
I think you just have you have to use the gill boomerang on all the lamps. Not these ones, the ones in the middle of the room.
Or oh, I guess those don't really do anything after all.
Yeah.
Or do I? Wait, I keep using that by accident because that's the button I have the lantern on. That's like the actual slashing button for Breath of the Wild. So I just had to memorize. I'm like, oh shit, what am I doing?
I think Breath of the Wild might have a setting that lets you attack with B.
It might, yeah, but I'm just so used to how it normally is. So. Whoopee.
one of the biggest issues with this game is that if you save the game and then load it, it forgets that you know what each type of rupee is.
Let me
So
open the door.
So you pick one up and then it's like, you got a blue rupee. Like, thanks, bro. Do you
I
know
would've-
about the Twilight Princess low percent speedrun?
The low percent speed run?
Yeah.
No.
So you know what a low percent speedrun is, right?
I'd say it's basically like, isn't it considered any percent? Like you just do whatever.
So in any percent is just you do the fastest route. Low percent is when you do as little of a game as possible. Gross.
This is a little disgusting beast. What the fuck is that?
So the any percent speedrun for Twilight Princess is like 2 or 3 hours or something, right?
Right.
The low percent speedrun is like 15 hours. Even though you do less than in the any percent. And the
Deeply
reason
funny
why
game.
the reason why is because the low percent route requires you to find a blue rupee, and then it'll be like, you got a blue rupee, right?
Yeah.
And then
Oh, please.
you just wait. You just wait for hours. And then eventually Link will clip into a wall during that animation where he's holding the blue rupee up. Because when you pick up a blue rupee and it says you got a blue rupee, if you don't exit out of the text box, Link actually very slowly moves backwards. So if you just wait for hours, he'll eventually clip into the wall behind him, and then you can sequence break that way.
80% could be higher if that makes them run faster. Low minimum is also a thing. Hmm. Okay, hold on, let me bring up the gamepad, the quote-unquote gamepad. I'm basically searching for like every treasure chest that I missed, and also gonna get those monkeys before I get to the boss room. So this will be a bit. I'm probably gonna end the stream right after I finish this temple anyway. Didn't someone say to find exploit by accident, and because they fell asleep while the game was on you got a whatever screen? They woke up, Link was just somewhere else. I believe that. Oh. Oh wait, hold on. What? Door that opens with a windmill. What are they trying to hide with this sophisticated contraption? Can you open something like this by just turning those? I feel like there's like a certain pattern I gotta do this in.
Look down. As Keek said, look down.
Oh. Listen, I may have 20-something years of experience with gaming, but I'm not a very smart seal. So I do appreciate the help. Open sesame. I got the big key for a big seal. And with that, I think there's another treasure chest in this room. Hold on. Fuck. Wait, hold on. That looks like it leads to a path. Hold on. Wait a minute. Nailed it. Yo, a step for the Hylian letter A. This is useless to me.
Howard, it's gone time.
Okay.
Amazing looking water in this Wii U game.
It's pretty good. I gotta go over there. Yeah, fuck.
I always
misdirected.
thought Link's swimming animation in this game was like really weird. Even though it apparently does work in real life.
Farm boy who just learned how to swim for the first time. Wait, hold on. What am I? This way. Yeah, there's a treasure chest in this area, literally right where I'm standing. Oh. 10p. Okay, now we can go up to the upper windmill area and get the monkeys. Huh. Wait, sure. He swims like if one of his arms are broken. Side stroke is a real thing? Yeah, I can imagine. Okay. Now time for light puzzle solving. You guys like this? You guys like light puzzle solving? You guys like Zelda gaming?
I do actually.
Check this out.
They were so shocked when they saw you solve that puzzle so skillfully.
I can't believe we figured that out, bro. This is wins. I get it. It's a funny joke. Now check this out.
Want to know something
Gross.
really crazy?
What?
This game has way more wind puzzles than Wind Waker. Wind Waker has maybe one puzzle involving the wind.
Wait, let me do my thing. Gotcha, bitch. Where are you?
I love that, like, when you first meet those guys, you have to just wait for the opportunity, but then you get the dungeon item, and then like you can just kill them.
Shit. Pressing buttons.
Have you played Ape Escape, by the way?
Me?
Yeah.
I have Ape Escape 3 on PS2. I never beat it, but
Yeah, because like that series also has like basically the same like item on face buttons thing. I think you have to actually aim at the webs.
right. This is a game for ants, dude. Oh! Dang!
Every time I see a spider, I just think of Revenge of the Mad Madman. That bit where they're like, "Spider, punch him!"
Spiders, punch them! The fuck is... What is this? How do you get up there?
There's another hole on the top floor. The wind puzzle in Wind Waker is getting any around that fuck ass ocean. So true.
How do I... Am I supposed to do it? Do I like jump on it?
I think you just swing the lantern.
Oh. Oh, I guess that's context sensitive. Okay. Nope, that brings me all the way down.
I think spin attacks break that cage in like one swing.
Yeah, but also consider I suck. But also I could have hold B, so I really do suck.
Gotta hold B for bombs.
Rated B for bitch.
That is definitely a joke I would have heard on like Newgrounds.
That's a joke I would do in 2025.
That's a joke he did do in 2025.
True! I don't think I could get there yet. Because I don't have key. Sorry, hold on. Did I miss any charges just here? No. I can go this way. Get another key. Look at all the guys. They're hopping around like the frogs in Ocarina of Time, where it's like, ooh, play
All
it.
those frogs.
Play your beautiful ocarina and we will give you sticks.
What do you need?
I guess in order for us to check the temple out completely, we need the help of the monkeys.
Howard.
Let's help the rest of them. Yeah.
Thankfully, the hitbox on that slingshot seed is like really generous.
It's a lot better than Ocarina of Time so far, that's for sure. No dropped frames this entire stream. I think I finally sorted out whatever the hell that issue was I was having last time.
Either that or Kingdom Hearts is an issue.
I mean, I don't think I've been having those issues even with Recom, so I guess I just sorted whatever the hell issue I was having with OBS.
I see.
Oh god! They're everywhere. Oh, get juked, you idiot.
Using the dodge as a dog. Dodge. That's crazy.
Using a dodge as a dog.
Dang, you heard that.
Listen, if I'm susceptible to those jokes, you gotta be too, okay? It's only fair.
Oh, I sure am.
Hold on. I gotta get to a good puzzle. Oh, what if there's a puzzle? No. No, this game sucks. No, don't go. This game sucks. Whatever.
Yummy bomb.
Sploosh.
Kaboom!
That's like the one thing I remember by heart in Wind Waker is the canon game guy.
I remember a lot of that game. I love that game.
I'm wondering because like I kind of like a lot of little adjustments they made, like gameplay adjustments they made to Wind Waker HD, but at the same time I'm like, if I replay or like play Wind Waker in full, I kind of want to like, do I want to like play that game on the HD version or the original? Because I like the original's art style way more. Like I just think it looks way fucking better on GameCube.
I understand that. I personally kind of like how both versions look. I don't really have an issue either way. I like the GameCube version for one specific thing. And I don't even remember if the Wind Waker, if the Wii U version had any equivalent. It's the Tingle Tuner.
Yeah, I
really like
love tuning Tingle.
You know about the Tingle Tuner?
No.
Was that not in the Wii U version?
I'm pretty sure it was, it's just I don't remember it. I don't remember what it does.
No. In the Wind Waker HD, the Tingle Tuner was replaced with the Tingle Bottle.
Ew.
And the only thing the Tingle Bottle does is it sends people messages through Miiverse. So, yeah, no, this entire gameplay mechanic is just completely gone in the Wii U version.
Okay, so it sucks. Got it.
Yeah, so the Tingle Tuner is if you connect a Game Boy Advance to your GameCube, then a second player can essentially play as Tingle.
I'm okay.
And there are like there's a lot of like special effects that is like exclusive to Tingle Tuner. Like you can temporarily get the hover boots from Ocarina of Time, but like as a Tingle Tuner feature. And that lets you like to actually like sequence break and take new routes and stuff, which might be why they removed it, I guess.
Yeah, I can see why.
Yeah, he can also like he also tells you about enemies the way that Navi does, and like let's see, there's like yeah, there's the Tingle Bomb, which he can just blow up enemies, Tingle Balloon, which lets you like move like the hover boots. Tingle Shield, which makes Link invincible. He can give you like potion refills.
What are other weird mechanics in earlier entries that quickly get abandoned?
You can buy stuff from like anywhere with the Tingle Tuner.
Hmm.
And then you can also just have Tingle do a random thing. And there's even like a side quest exclusive to it to get like Tingle statues.
Enemy officers randomly healing to full HP after getting knocked down. Yeah, I'm gonna be brutally honest. Whenever I see fucking Dynasty Warriors 2 gameplay, that looks like I do not know if that game has necessarily aged well. Like I usually try to be like understanding and stuff of like older games and stuff. I do not think Dynasty Warriors 2 is particularly aged the greatest.
I wonder if healing after getting knocked down is there to incentivize you to make sure you kill someone once they get knocked down. Oh, it's a Meaver stamp!
Yo,
You got one!
useless item! Let's go. Okay, that's all the treasure chests here. We're good. I think I got every other treasure chest. We're good on those. Wait, fuck. Nailed it.
Platforming!
And now we gotta get that last monkey. Shit. What? Bitch! Meaver stamp! Yeah, everybody, put your hands together for Meaver stamp, bro.
I love you, Beavers. Can you believe they're bringing? They're basically adding their own Discord chat to Nintendo Switch 2, but they're not bringing back Miiverse.
Listen, that would assume Nintendo does good ideas. Nintendo is like one step forward, like 5 steps back when it comes to like actually modernizing their consoles and like getting up to the standards of like fucking PlayStation, like I'm not even PS5 and Xbox Series X. I'm talking like PS3 and Xbox 360.
You want to talk about Nintendo having good ideas and like modernizing? Did you know that the Famicom, like literally the Japanese version of the NES,
Yeah.
had an Ethernet port?
They used to be they used to be kings of the goddamn world. What happened, bro?
Oh, you didn't solve this room yet?
No, I couldn't do the bomb thing because I'm stupid.
Oh yeah, you're just supposed to lock onto the area next to the boulder.
Next to the boulder.
Yeah, like you lock onto the bomb and then you lock onto the area next to the boulder.
How do you lock onto the area next to the boulder?
With the boomerang. You log onto the bomb first.
What? How was I supposed to know that?
Well, I mean,
This game sucks. They don't exactly make that clear.
it's a puzzle. You're just kind of supposed to figure it out.
Listen, I think that okay, maybe that would have been a million times better if they just splattered yellow paint all over the place.
I don't think that would have helped you at all.
No, you don't understand. They just gotta like dunk a whole can of like yellow paint on there. I'm talking like just slather the whole thing and even leave the can just like right there. Make it really obvious.
But that doesn't tell you that you have to use the boomerang, though.
No, but it would be really helpful. Okay.
I mean, and they basically did that with the Z puzzle or from earlier.
No, yeah, and they should like And they should like have like really cryptic writing on the wall. It's like a boomerang here or something. But it's like, I don't know.
I will say, at least this game actually has puzzles.
It's true. Use yellow paint to paint the big target on the rock. Yeah, like X marks the spot. There's like a big bullseye on it and everything. It's like, shoot here, you dipshit. And now the monkeys will play their song. Go, monkey, go. Oh god, it's almost 2 a.m. Jesus Christ. I gotta finish this dungeon. Yeah, after we finish this dungeon, it's gonna be good night. Cause
Thankfully, the rest of the game like gets faster paced from here.
I remember spending a long ass time in this dungeon when I was younger because I have trash for brain. Bitch! Do your thing. There we go. Here we go. Boss time, baby. Can I? Thank you. Here we go.
I love this little animation Link does when the door locks behind him. He just looks behind it.
Huh?
I love that so much.
Ooh. The mystery of the forest. Ew, disgusting bastard. Yuck. Dear Bubba.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Ugh. I know what I have to do is just freaking. Those things look like idiots with their mouths open like that. Put something in those things' mouths to shut them up. You gotta time it. Oh! Get fucked. Come on. That's not it, is it? Okay, I was gonna say. Oh, it's the, again, it's a big, it's the glowing weak point. I would have never guessed. Wait, shit. The hell do you this against this guy now? What the fuck? Yo! He's like a bro now. Please? They take so long to actually attack. Please? Any day now? They took fucking forever, bro. Ugh. Please? Shoot me. Shoot me. Please. Do I have to, like, wait for the bite, or can you just bring them directly with the boomerang? Take the bug the monkey's holding and hit that thing in the head, or it'll snack on you. Like, I'm waiting for them to, like, fucking lunge at me so I can, like, do the thing. Like, I think I gotta, like, do that, wait for the bomb, and then they lunge at me, and then it's like... Never mind, I got it, I'm stupid. I think they go in sort of, like, order. Ooh! Just narrowly blocked that. Hold on. Ugh. Monkey Boy Jones is gonna give me what I want. Come on. Come on. Do the thing. This guy sucks. What? Oh, now he fucking... Dude, come on. Come on. Any day now? There we go. Wait a minute. Wait, what the fuck? Hold on. No. I didn't think I could, like... I didn't think I could, like, fucking... throw it at me. Hold on. Wait. Oh, wait a minute. I get it. No, hold on. Fuck. Hold on, gyro aiming is fucking me over so bad. I get it. No. I don't forget nothing, okay? Don't worry about a thing. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ew, gross.
Damn.
Bitch. Oh, okay, that works.
Direct it.
Sure, okay.
You could have done a finishing blow there.
I could have. But I suck. I didn't see the prompt.
I actually generally, on boss fights like this, I just kind of spam jump attacks in the first place, because jump attacks do a lot of damage.
Yeah. Ew.
Look at all these black pixels.
My game's glitching the fuck out, dude. I honestly did not expect that the bomb, like, I was trying to, like, aim for, like, one of, like, the other heads, right? I didn't think it would actually hit the main head.
Yeah, if it does, then you just skip right ahead.
For next time I play this game. Well, again, it's been many, many years since I played this game, so I don't remember it very well. That's what I was looking for. That's a fused shadow. It's what the light spirit called dark power. Do you remember what that spirit said about how you had to match the power of the king of shadows? Could it really be so easy? Is that all there is to it?
Think what one you gonna
There's a total of 3 fused shadows. I think the other light spirits have the rest. If you want to know exactly what the fused shadows are, well, maybe I'll tell you after you find the other 2. I guess you better do your best and find them, huh? So, let's not waste any more time here when we could be looking for the other 2. I'll get you out of here. You pick up the heart container that fell out of that thing.
Maybe I don't want to.
I don't feel like I do.
I want to do a run where I do hero mode Ganondorf amiibo and I never pick up any hearts.
Mm-hmm. Probably go crazy. Do you want to save? No, I absolutely don't want to save. I don't like saving. Damn. Heroic seal. That's me. That's me. Hold on, let me. Do not think that Hyrule is now safe from the spread of Twilight. Leave these woods and go to the east, where you will find the land protected by the spirit Eldin. There you will find those you seek. But know that these lands lie in Twilight. They are now a dark realm covered by clouds of dusk. If you set foot beyond the curtain of Twilight, you will revert to your beast form, so be prepared. Hero chosen by the gods, leave these woods and go to the east, to the land of Eldin. That's better. Searching should be much easier now, hehe. But of course, you feel the need to go help the other light spirits, don't you? Oh, don't worry. When you turn into a beast again, I'll take good care of you. First thing you needed to do is find the land covered in Twilight. Once you do, I'll help you out. See you later. Alright, so that is going to be it for tonight. I have bumbled around enough and fucked up way too many times. But I'm having fun. It's a pretty good game.
And you got your friends help you.
Yeah. 4 hours and 30 minutes, goddamn. I do not want to continue playing anymore. I don't like this game. I'm kidding, I love it. And thank you guys for hanging out. Also, let me end the recording right now.